Hello everyone, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Contemporary Resort. Let's go! Welcome to the fabulous Walt Disney World Resort here in Central Florida. Hey explorers, like I just said, John with Fun to Be Free coming to you live from Disney's Contemporary Resort. You can see the main tower off in the distance behind me. I'm slowly turning around. Now I am actually facing the actual resort hotel. You can see the roadway behind me. In just a moment, I will flip the camera. I'll check the chat, but we got to get on with today's video topic and the actual review of this Walt Disney World Resort Hotel. Stay tuned. You're now looking at the courtyard as we approach the porte cochere. I'm checking the camera battery levels. I'm checking all of the settings. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. We got to get up. We got to check out the chat though. J Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, yup, we are. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, woo. Welcome in, welcome back, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, hi, John. Well, hello there, Sonic. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining us today. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, sorry, John, but Velocicoaster at Islands of Adventure is better than Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. Woo! I never thought I'd hear you say that, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Scary Mary TV's in the chat again. Scary Mary TV, welcome in, welcome back, says, hey, John. Well, hello there, Scary Mary TV. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Sonic says, hi at Scary Mary TV. And Nicholas Cangelli says, hello. Scoot Adventures in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back, Nicholas Cangelli and Scoot Adventures. Scoot Adventures says, hello, friends. Sonic says, hi at Nicholas Cangelli. And Sonic also says, hi at Scoot Adventures. Okay, but we gotta get on with the topic of today. The reason why you are joining us is simple. Hold on a second. Give me a moment here. All right, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida. Hotels near Disney World, Disney's Contemporary Resort Review. So again, Walt Disney World, Florida, hotels near Disney World, Disney's Contemporary Resort Review. There's a large bus that you can't see just in front of me. I'll take the graphic off the screen, and there it is, there it goes. It's the Murals coach. You can see it headed out towards the street, but we need to get back on track here. All right, so I'll pause for just a moment and show you the porte cochere. Let me get my bearings here, and I'll slowly pan to the left-hand side. So this is what we're dealing with at the moment here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. We're gonna walk a little slow towards the actual quadruple sets of automatic doors. We will choose one for entry, but I need to actually set up my bat phone so we could get on with the news in just a moment here. Give me a second. I actually have to unlock it by typing my code in. I have to enable the wireless feature. Almost there. And we're going to choose one of these doors at random here. Breaking news. All right, so website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. So again, website credit goes to DisneyTouristBlog.com. Once this live stream concludes, I encourage you to check out Tom Bricker's awesome work over at DisneyTouristBlog.com. You're actually looking at the floor mat. I love this logo here at the Disney's Contemporary Resort. But over on the right-hand side of your screen, as we essentially go through the double sets of double automatic doors, we are magically transported into the interior lobby here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. And over to the right-hand side is Contemporary Grounds presented by Joffrey's. But we really need to get to the news. So here we go. Disney's Contemporary Resort review. You can see a photo on the upper right-hand portion of the screen there with the two monorails. Disney's Contemporary Resort is a deluxe or luxury tier hotel at Walt Disney World, located within walking distance of Magic Kingdom and on the Monorail Loop, which connects to Epcot. This review features new Incredibles room photos, pool and restaurant info, pros and cons, and more. Updated April 6th, 2025. I'll pause here for just a moment. I'm actually going to remove my sunglasses. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, was awkwardly wearing his sunglasses inside, so I just removed them. For everybody in the chat is jumping, so I'm going to have a tough time navigating back and forth, but I'm attempting to get to the chat right now. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I like the thrill. Oh, yeah, on Velocicoaster. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I have a story for after the news. Scoot Adventure says, hi, Sonic. Eclipse_Odyssey. Welcome and welcome back. Says, hello, my little pony. How are you today? Oh, well, my voice is just a little tad hoarse still, but we're doing better today. Thank you so much, Eclipse_Odyssey. And Sonic says, by the way, John, while I was watching the videos today, I thought to myself, he doesn't have to keep calling it Frankenstein anymore. It can be renamed to Frankensonic. LOL, not bad, Sonic. But we should get back to the news here. Let's get back to the news. A lot has changed at Disney's Contemporary Resort in the last few years. This includes new rooms inspired by The Incredibles, a redesigned lobby, changes to California Grill, and the debut of Steakhouse 71 restaurant. See photos and review Contemporary's hit and miss makeover for a full look at the changes. Construction on the main hotel is finished, but Bay Lake Tower is in the midst of a major room renovation project through 2025. Additionally, the Grand Canyon Concourse atrium level of the Contemporary's A-frame building is woefully dated and long overdue for a cohesive update. Keep an eye on our 2025 to 2026 Walt Disney World Hotel construction tracker. Anything listed with a red link, I'm not actually going to link to. Once this live stream concludes, you're more than welcome to go to DisneyTouristBlog.com and read those articles. I encourage that, in fact. But the Walt Disney World Hotel construction tracker for updates, as we hope, that's next up in 2026 after Grand Floridian's lobby is finished. Okay. Well, let me just check the chat real quick, see what we're dealing with. Jason Hedgehog or Sonic says, I know that Disney didn't like the third installment of the Sonic trilogy movies, that is, since it was head-to-head with that Mufasa movie. Yeah, good point, Sonic. Sonic also says, so this is why I thought of Frankensonic. And Sonic also says, how are you, Scooter? And Bubblegum Popper. I do believe Bubblegum Popper, that's a great handle, is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome in. I am John with Fun to Be Free. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. But Bubblegum Popper says, hi, you're actually looking at the entrance to the convention center here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. At this point, I just wanted to show you where it is in regards to the main tower, the A-frame. It is located, I turned around here a little quick, but the main tower is just right through this passage right here. There it is now. There it is, with the California Grill up on top. Okay, let's head back towards the lobby as we continue with the news, though. By way of overview, Contemporary Resort is a 600-plus room A-frame tower hotel situated in such a manner that west-facing rooms have views of Cinderella Castle and Magic Kingdom, while east-facing rooms have views of Bay Lake. Inside the hotel is a cavernous and cacophonous atrium, which is home to the hotel's dining and shopping. Contrary to the name, Contemporary Resort is the oldest hotel at Walt Disney World. So as everybody knows, John with Fun to Be Free is simply saying this opened way back in October 1971. The architectural style is the best described as modernist or perhaps brutalist, but imbues a sense of utopian utopian optimism thanks to the layout and monorail gliding through. The pure design has been diluted over time thanks to visual hodgepodge cluttering the interior. These newer additions, most from the 1990s or early aughts, have ironically aged the hotel more than its more timeless core design. If you're unfamiliar with Walt Disney World hotels, most people, even first-timers, will probably readily be able to identify the Contemporary as the hotel with the monorail going through it. That alone is going to be a big draw for many guests and is what always drew me to it as a kid. It's important to know that many rooms at the Contemporary are not located in the central A-frame building through which the monorail passes. In addition to the main tower, Disney's Contemporary Resort also features a cheaper garden wing as well as the Bay Lake Tower Disney Vacation Club Villas. We have mixed feelings about the garden wing. All of the rooms in the garden wing have been updated to the Incredibles style, a process that took much longer than the main A-frame rooms. The garden wing can much cheaper and quieter, but it doesn't pack the same punch, so to speak, as staying in the main A-frame and having the monorail glide through. It's also a bit of a longer walk to Magic Kingdom or the monorail station, making it less convenient. Here is the Walt Disney World Transportation bus stop. We'll come back to that and cover the options in a few moments. I'm going to turn around because the bus is a little loud for our microphone. The garden wing is also a bit more secluded and not as chaotic, which can be nice, and the walk is by no means bad. If you're doing a bucket list trip and want the quintessential stay at the Magic Kingdom Monorail Resort, book the main A-frame tower. If you want the location and are on a tighter budget or want a bit more peace, go for the garden wing. We can pause and take a look at the photo. There's Tom Brecker and his wife Sarah along with Megatron. As new parents, we've really come to appreciate, hold on, it jumped, I didn't do it. Really come to appreciate the garden wing. See our favorite hotel for Walt Disney World trips as parents with a toddler for all the unique selling points. If you're traveling with small, stroller-age kids, it's a great splurge that isn't too expensive, and the proximity to the park is unrivaled. Beyond the garden wing, we've found that the Contemporary as a whole is a great hotel for families with small children. We are now in the parking lot. We're not going to stay here too long. This is kind of boring. We're going to reverse our direction. I just wanted to show you there's, a large amount of parking over here. But keep in mind that in order to gain access to this parking lot, you have to be staying at this resort or have a My Disney Experience actual table service dining reservations here at Disney's Contemporary Resort as well. Okay, beyond the garden wing, we found that the Contemporary as a whole is a great hotel for families with small children. The compact layout, dining lineup, and rooms are really compelling. Much of this will apply to all parties and not just young families, although we doubt that most guests are going to get as much mileage out of Chef Mickey's as those with small children. With that background out of the way, let's take a look at the hotel's design, rooms, and amenities. Disney's Contemporary Resort is somewhat divisive hotel, a serious architecture and a modern marvel. It's pretty compelling. Even with the dated aspects, many guests who want Disney perks and a great location are likely to love the Contemporary. As a themed resort, it's less compelling. Guests visiting Walt Disney World in part to escape the real world and be transported to another time and place often are underwhelmed by the Contemporary. It has splashes of Disney and gratuitous uses of Mickey Mouse, to be sure, but it's more about the architecture than theme designs. Okay, that is a picture on the top there indicating, showing, displaying what the interior of the rooms look like. John with Fun to Be Free is not staying at the Contemporary for this video or today. As it turns out, this was an unexpected video and unexpected topic that we're doing here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. But recently this has become even more muddied as the Contemporary debuted as the Incredibles injection to guest rooms. These now feature the films via characters, plus mid-century modern stylization, and various nods to the monorail and other design changes. The end result is interesting. Nowhere else in the hotel are there any references references to The Incredibles, which arguably makes the Contemporary even more of a hodgepodge than it was before. The rooms are lighter and brighter with a crisp look and mid-century modern aesthetic. They also look cheap. There's another photo of the room interior. Other new rooms at Walt Disney World have used a variety of textures. Oh, it jumped. Hold on, I didn't do that. I gotta find a spot. Other new rooms at Walt Disney World have used a variety of textures and higher-end finishings to convey quality alongside the character infusions. That's not the case here, as the new rooms at the Contemporary are lacking in that regard. From the flooring to the furniture to the surfaces, these rooms simply feel and look lower end. They're not pop century quality, but they're also not on par with the Riviera or Polynesian, which thread the character meets quality needle far better than the Contemporary. Here's yet another photo of the room interior. The rooms at Disney's Contemporary Resort are sizable at 394 square feet each. The recent refurbishment makes them feel a tad smaller, but these are still more spacious than value or moderate resorts. There's a look at the interior of the bathroom. I'll pause for just a second. On a positive note, the bathrooms at the Contemporary are quite nice. They are split, which is fairly standard for Walt Disney World Deluxe Resort hotel rooms, but unlike most rooms, they place the dual sinks in the shower/bathtub in one area and the toilet in another. The sinks are more practical. The visually busy design has been decluttered. The mirror is fun. Even the ceiling looks better. Contemporary Resort's Incredibles-inspired rooms have already proven polarizing among Walt Disney World guests. Personally, I'm not bothered by the character integration in theory, but I do think the execution is sloppy and doesn't really excel at either of the things it's presumably trying to do. As a character-themed room, the new Contemporary rooms look weak and uninspired. As upscale hotel rooms, they're over the top and unsophisticated. It's hard to envision these having a ton of appeal to families with small children or business travelers attending a convention at the Contemporary. With all that said, we've stayed in the garden wing rooms that were redone in the Incredible style about a year or so after the A-frame rooms, and there are a number of little improvements made in the process. You might not be able to tell by looking at them, but we found the garden wing rooms to be noticeably better. Garden wing photo is the one immediately above. All others are A-frame rooms. So that's what he's talking about right there. It's getting a little bright out here, so I'm going for the shade. On a related note, Disney cannot compete with the luxury and boutique hotel brands of the world. If you look at something like the Waldorf Astoria or Four Seasons Orlando, they run circles around the Contemporary and usually at lower nightly rates. It's no secret that Walt Disney World prices its on-site hotels at a premium as compared to their real-world counterparts. But the difference with a hotel like the Grand Floridian, Polynesian, or Boardwalk Inn is that there are no direct comparisons to those hotels. You can't point to a real-world luxury hotel brand that has a fully fledged Victorian theme, a South Seas theme, or an Atlantic Boardwalk theme. By contrast, the Contemporary is a modern luxe, so it's a direct comparison. In fairness, there's one huge amenity offered by Disney's Contemporary Resort than its real-world counterparts don't have: location. In fact, no hotel at Walt Disney World, period, has as good of a location. And John with Fun to Be Free obviously agrees. Stay tuned. We're going to take the walking trail from Contemporary over to the Magic Kingdom to clarify how short the walk actually is. Stay tuned for that later. This is the closest resort to the Magic Kingdom. Well, technically Bay Lake Tower is closer, but they're basically one and the same. It's a short monorail ride to and from the park, and even shorter walk. It's really awesome to not have to hassle with any transportation in the morning or after a long night, as you just walk 5 to 10 minutes to and from the Magic Kingdom. This convenience cannot be overstated. It's a huge advantage at the beginning or end of a long day, and is enough to trump all of the downsides of the Contemporary. So John with Fun to Be Free absolutely concurs with Tom Burker's statement there. Moving along to the other advantages, there's the dining scene. California Grill and Chef Mickey's are obviously the restaurants with a strong reputation here, but don't discount Steakhouse 71 and Contempo Cafe. The latter are two overlooked gems that we very much enjoy. Yeah, I really like Steakhouse 71, by the way. John with Fun to Be Free saying that. California Grill is expensive and arguably a bit overrated, but we also really like it. Now that brunch at the top is seemingly gone for good, and California Grill has a prefix menu. It's the signature resort we're least inclined to do, but if you're a first-timer, there's certainly something to be said for a sophisticated meal on the rooftop with views of Magic Kingdom. We'd highly recommend booking a dinner reservation culminating in the fireworks. So John with Fun to Be Free concurs with that statement. If this is your first time staying at the Contemporary, John with Fun to Be Free would highly recommend that you make dining reservations at, of course, the California Grill during the fireworks, in this case, the Happily Ever After fireworks. At the other end of the spectrum, dinner at Chef Mickey's is one of the worst restaurants at Walt Disney World. Oh, Tom Bricker. When considering value and cuisine, on the other hand, we're fans of breakfast at Chef Mickey's. The food still isn't anything truly special, but this is a rite of passage meal for generations of Walt Disney World fans, including us, for a reason. Suffice to say, Contemporary Resort is arguably a top 5 Walt Disney World hotel for dining. It's just a really well-rounded hotel in terms of Walt Disney World dining. Even options we didn't specifically list, like the pool bar and lounges, are surprisingly good under the radar options. So I'm going to turn around here. Throughout the year, Disney's Contemporary Resort offers various entertainment and enhancements. At Christmas, there's a gingerbread display around Easter. Decorated eggs appear in the atrium, so stay tuned for Eggstravaganza. During normal times of the year, there are movies and other offerings. Other amenities include the on-site convention center, laundry facilities, arcades, shopping, childcare, fitness center, and spa. Watercraft rentals, kayaks, boats, and more are available for use in Bay Lake. The pools at Disney's Contemporary Resort are another downside. The hotel has 2 pools, both of which are among the weakest at Walt Disney World. The feature pool sits between the A-frame tower and the garden wing. This area is mostly unthemed and offers a hot tub, kiddie pool, and water play area. There's also a nearby quiet pool. Oh, I should mention there's a water slide as well. Overall, Disney's Contemporary Resort is a hotel about which I'm of 2 minds. As someone who goes to Walt Disney World to be immersed in a theme design and escape from the real world, Contemporary Resort does the next to nothing for me. The core design is cool, but various improvements made over the years leave it feeling dated and a bit dreary. As someone who values convenience and location, I love Disney's Contemporary Resort. There are a few better feelings at the end of a long night in Magic Kingdom than looking at the long bus and monorail lines and walking right past that headache to your hotel. So again, John with Fun to Be Free absolutely concurs with that statement. For many people, whether to book Disney's Contemporary Resort will likely be a matter of convenience versus theme. If you love the whimsical theming of Walt Disney World Resort hotels, Disney's Contemporary Resort may be a disappointment. If you want a hassle-free vacation, the Contemporary is a great option. For us, it ultimately comes down to what kind of trip we're taking. If we plan on spending a lot of time at the hotel, Disney's Contemporary Resort is not the right pick for us. If we're spending a lot of time at Magic Kingdom and want easy access with a stroller, it's a great choice. Another great suggestion by Tom Bricker. So if you're traveling with like a double wide stroller, the walk from Magic Kingdom is quite nice. But I do believe we have concluded this article. Need help planning your dream Walt Disney World vacation? Let a professional help you for free. Click here to get a quote from a recommended no-fee authorized Disney vacation planner. They get their commission from Disney, so there's no charge for them to book your trip and help you plan. Okay, again, this is from DisneyTouristBlog.com. Shout out to Tom Bricker at DisneyTouristBlog.com. And we just reviewed Disney's Contemporary Resort review. Allow myself to introduce myself by saying just reviewed a review. Okay, up ahead here is Bell Services. Directly in front of us, that is Bell Services. We're now in the lobby area for the Contemporary. Let me disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone and I will be right with you. Hold on a second. Almost there. Okay, so if you're actually just joining us, today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, hotels near Disney World. Disney's Contemporary Resort review. Once this video concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does, rewind, go back, start this video over. We go over all the details in regards to the review of Disney's Contemporary Resort. We are now in the lobby. Up ahead is the registration area for check-in. We'll just take a quick look as we pass by, and then I'll swing the camera around so you can see what the soft goods look like, or in other words, the seating area here with this mural in the background. How cool is that mural? So awesome, so neat. Very mid-century modern, if you will. And since we're pointing the camera in this direction, let's double back and just show you some of the Mary Blair inspired artwork here. So there is a Mickey. I'm not quite certain if you should call it a hidden Mickey because I don't see it being hidden really. But nevertheless, there is a Mickey there. We'll just swing around and get a little quick peek-see of, oh, little cute bunny rabbit. And a birdie. And there's the infamous 5-legged goat that you could spot on the elevator tower in the atrium up on the Grand Canyon concourse level. All right, but let's head back towards the check-in area, the registration desk. And directly up ahead is the egg extravaganza, in other words, Easter eggs. We are approaching Easter here, Easter season. We are now approaching mid-April, and the Walt Disney World Resort hotels have their culinary staff create these marvelous extravaganza display of Easter eggs. You're looking at it now. Here we go. I'll get back to the chat in just a moment though. I'll get a little closer here. It appears that the Toy Story item, it's called Brick, I guess. Brick is the feature presentation here. Directly below is Muppet Labs, the Experiment. So you can see various characters from the Muppets. In this case, I imagine they're inspired by Muppet Vision 3D. And located adjacent are some more egg displays. I'll pause here for just a second, pull back, and we'll go to the opposite side. We'll check it out real quick. And like I said, I got to get to the chat. We got to get to the chat though. But before we actually get over to the chat, I'm going to slowly turn around my axis and show you one quick tidbit, something that I do appreciate, I do enjoy here in the lobby area of Disney's Contemporary Resort. They have an homage, if you will, to Mary Blair. Mary Blair, of course, the WED artist, WED Imagineer, W-E-D Imagineer, who designed the, of course, the mural and the 5-legged goat that we could spot on the upper level of the atrium in the Grand Canyon concourse, that is. All the tiles, all the artwork. Okay, so let's turn around here again. There is a television that junior explorers can enjoy while their, of course, family checks in. If we swing around the horn, around the corner through this hallway here, there are the main elevators. We actually entered from those doors directly ahead. We're going to pull back, return. We're actually going to head to the escalator. Let's go up to the upper level. But before we do, coming into view now is Steakhouse 71. Steakhouse 71, of course, is a table service dining experience here at the Contemporary. We're not going to go inside the restaurant, but we're going to enter the hallway so you could actually get a quick view of all these awesome photographs, including the man, the myth, the legend himself, Walt Disney. There's other good photographs of Roy O. Disney standing in front of the monorail beam, along with Card Walker and John Hinch. All of these are so amazing, all these photographs. Circa the early 70s during Magic Kingdom's construction. And there's just one more quick set I want to show you. Essentially, you know, it leads up to opening day at the Magic Kingdom, and there is Roy O. Disney. Awesome. Along with Mickey, Goofy, and Pluto as well. There's the dedication day speech with Mickey Mouse. But we're gonna head up. Let's go upstairs to the upper level. I gotta get back to the chat though. Jeanette Sanchez, welcome in, welcome back. Jeanette Sanchez. Jeanette Sanchez says, Disney's Contemporary Resort is my favorite resort, and I can't wait to stay in the incredible theme. Oh, Jeanette Sanchez, you're staying here. How cool is that? When you're here at the resort, look me up. I go live daily at 2 o'clock p.m. Bubblegum Popper says, is it just you? Oh, I don't know. I'm here with everybody else in the chat here, Bubblegum Popper. And Sonic says, hey, at Jeanette Sanchez. Sonic also says, and Bubble. Bubblegum Popper says, hey, Jay. Sonic says, how are you? Reed Gibson, oh, welcome in, welcome back. Reed Gibson, always nice to have Reed Gibson here as well. Says, hello, John. Hope the 999 ghost didn't get you again today. Oh, Reed Gibson. What happened yesterday, if you're just joining us, we were live streaming over the Magic Kingdom and we were experiencing the Haunted Mansion, and I got zapped by the 999 happy haunts. Long story short, I think it's radio interference, it's wireless interference that actually zapped Frankenstein. It took both cameras offline along with unpairing my microphone. So we had some extreme radio interference, and as Reed Gibson is fully aware, the last time we got zapped, Frankenstein got zapped last time when we did a video over at the Magic Kingdom on Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger spin. Same thing happened. I'm still working on it, Reed Gibson. I think I've narrowed it down. So quick update in regards to the current camera setup you're viewing on right now. I call Frankenstein. So I'm labeling this as Frankenstein Jr. and I'm working on Frankenstein Senior. Frankenstein Senior will be hopefully wired, meaning more reliable, where Frankenstein Jr. is wireless and less reliable. So there you go, quick update, Reed Gibson. And Sonic says, yes, John is solo all the time. That's right, Sonic, thank you so much. Jeanette Sanchez says, I can't wait to stay in the Contemporary Resort. If you look overhead, there is some directional signage that leads to the upper level, indicating restaurants and shops, Chef Mickey's, Arcade, and Monorail. Before we actually go up, I wanted to point your attention over in this direction to our left-hand side. There is a podium over here for California Grill. This podium is where you check in for the actual restaurant at the very tippy top of Disney's Contemporary Resort. They start seating, I think it's around 4:30 p.m. If not, it's 5 p.m. But somewhere in that time frame, the cast members show up around 4:30 as well. But they may not actually start seating until 5. I'm not positive, not certain. I haven't been up there in a few years. But I would highly encourage or recommend, if it's your first time, go check that out. California Grill is very special, especially during the fireworks. Chat is jumping. Hold on, I gotta go back. Lots of chats jumping around. Hold on, we're gonna go upstairs now. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hello great pals, how's things coming along so far? Sonic says, Monique, hi. And Monique says, hi Jason. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Doctor Strange had a third country-long line during the Great 5K. My mom told me she waited 40 minutes last weekend. Really? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I'm already reading the article. And Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Galaxy. Disney cast crew member Monique says, Jeanette, feel better soon. And Sonic says, yeah, John, yesterday, abrupt end to your stream yesterday, creeped Galaxy out some, but I told Galaxy that was not your intention to creep anyone out. That's right, Sonic. Again, it was technical difficulties that zapped me and took me offline. I'm still investigating. This is a merchandise location in this case. It's a Bayview Gifts, or BVG. Their hours of operation here are 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. Let's go in and take a look. Oh, we have a monorail Silver, gliding gently through the atrium here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. But let's head inside, take a look at this display item. The most magical place on earth, answer the call. All right, there is an actual area that you could purchase bakery items or desserts, some sweet treats here at BVG. Likewise, there is this awesome mural behind the register wraps. How cool is that with Mickey and Minnie? We're going to take a quick look overhead, show you what we're dealing with. We're not going to spend too much time in here. I just want to give you a brief overview of all the merchandise offerings they have in here as well. I'm actually looking for resort-specific merchandise. So far, it hasn't caught my eye, but I could have walked right past it. Didn't even know. Hello there, nice to see you.
Hi.
Thank you for making the magic.
Oh, thank you.
I might be over here though. Might be over here. I think we have some resort-specific merchandise, like this robe here, an actual T-shirt for the Junior Explorers, some ornaments. There's even an ornament of the actual A-frame, not bad. Some ear headbands with the Incredible Journey, some handbags, incredible themed apparel such as a dress, mugs, turvis. Very cool, very cool. They even have these nice polo shirts with the Disney's Contemporary Resort emblazoned or embroidered on them as well. There's this long sleeve shirt featuring Tommy Bahama as well. Swing around to the front, if you will. And this is more of a general display. But over in this direction are more fashion and apparel items as well. And there is another register wrap, of course, with the cool mural, with the monorail. There's even the 5-legged goat down there. But we're gonna turn around. We're gonna go out and go to the opposite side. Oh, hello there, excuse me. This is the Fantasia shop. The Fantasia hours are likewise 9 a.m. to 11 p.m. here on the upper level, or the Grand Canyon Concourse. That's the 4th floor, if you will, the 4th floor. They offer lots of pin trading, lanyards, limited fashion apparel, plushes, hats, mini mix-its. Of course, some dolls as well. Oh, I should mention they have a pretty good selection of board games as well. So just a quick look as we go around. Okay, I'll show you as I back out. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. I'm backing up. Boop, 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 boop. There it is. There's the marquee for the Fantasia shop. Directly behind it is the elevator shafts that I spoke of earlier, with the Mary Blair inspired tiles, and the 5-legged goat is near the monorail platform, so we could go attempt to check that out. But it's really hard to see unless you're standing on the monorail platform. So take my word for it. It's up there. It's up there. But we'll take another quick look as we walk towards the elevators, the elevator shaft, if you will. And we're attempting to exit out of the Fantasia shop. We're gonna pop out near the security checkpoint. But before we do, there are more toys to choose from, like Star Wars, Cars, and Toy Story, along with Moana themed items as well. We'll swing around. In this case, it's Moana 2. Okay, so I'm waiting for the guests to, of course, traverse behind me, and I'm gonna back up. And I'm attempting to show you the, oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. There is a monorail. We've got Monorail Peach. Don't you just love it? Monorail gently gliding through the atrium. The A Tower here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. But here is the actual elevators with all of the Mary Blair tile. I'll pan all the way up to the top so you can see what we're dealing with. So cool, so neat. Okay, directly ahead of us now is the security screening for the monorail. Up ahead now is the game station. It's the arcade here at the Contemporary. We'll go inside, take a brief look. A little loud in here, so I can't compete with the audio or the decibel level in here. Okay, the game station arcade hours are 8 a.m. to 11 p.m. as well. Okay, let's head outside. Or when I say outside, outside of the arcade, back to the Grand Canyon Concourse here on the 4th level of the Disney's Contemporary Resort. There's another entrance to the Fantasia shop over there, but we got to get onto the chat though. We really got to get on the chat. Sonic says, Crete. I think that is the better spelling. Jersey hashtag girl, welcome in, welcome back, says hi Monique and hi John, welcome in. Hi there, Jersey hashtag girl, thank you for joining us. Oh, you're now looking at the press penny collectible machines, of course the personalized and engraved tag machine, along with collectible medallions. And here's my personal favorite, the fuel rod portable charger station. We may have to come back to that in a moment, but I'm just monitoring the battery levels in my fuel rods at the moment. Up ahead and over to our left-hand side now is the market. We're gonna go in there and take a quick look. Monique says hello, Jersey. Sonic says hi at Jersey Girl, or Jersey hashtag girl. Jersey hashtag girl says hi, J Sonic. Sonic says how are you? And Jersey hashtag girl says good but tired, how are you? Let's go inside, take a look real quick. I wanted to show you they have essentially a lot of packaged candies. So candies here. They have some adult beverages, in this case wine, bottled wine, with the Coppola brand. And then packaged candies, more of them on display here. But back towards this section, there's more snacks, more, toiletries over here, but chips, dips, bread. They even have like mustard, mayonnaise, bottled soda, PBJ, cookies, cereal. So they have the frozen freezer or chilled section as well, with frozen pizzas, ice cream, breakfast foods like Eggo waffles, and of course they have adult beverages as well, bottles, cans, and wine, all along with milk, orange juice, Lunchables, all of that good stuff. Okay, let's turn around. Oh, the audio, the background music loop is The Monkey's Uncle. I'll say it again, The Monkey's Uncle, written by the Sherman Brothers, one of my personal favorite songs. Okay, we're gonna go back out. When I say out, not actually outside, but just to the Grand Canyon Concourse 4th floor level. There is some seating offered just outside the Fantasia shop. The Fantasia shop is located directly behind me. And you can get, I'm gonna say some not bad views of the Magic Kingdom. The monorail beamway is kind of in our way at the moment, but if we were on the other side or a higher elevation, we would be having a better opportunity to spot Cinderella Castle. But we'll come back to that. Stay tuned for that. Up ahead, or overhead, if you will, is the actual monorail station here at the Contemporary. But let's head over in this direction near the escalator where we went up, and I'll get back to the chat. Sonic says, yeah, John, I was like the 4th like, by the way. All right, well, thank you so much, Sonic. And if you are new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. And Sonic says, and I am okay, thanks Jersey. Sonic also says, with all my Sonic plush toys, really? Jaylon, welcome in, welcome back. Jaylon says, hi everyone. Monique says, hi Jaylon. And Jersey hashtag girl says, hi Jaylon. Sonic says, hi at Jaylon. Jersey hashtag girl says, my puppy kept barking for me to play with her. Jaylon says, hi Jersey girl. And Monique says, what's the puppy's name? Jaylon says, today is April 8th. Thank you so much for the update. The chat's jumping. I gotta go back and find my spot. There are various tables around this area because there's a quick service dining establishment located here as well. I'm having difficulty locating the chats because they just keep jumping, they're moving. Hold on a second. Jaylon says, Raven Jasper, he's cute dogs. Jersey hashtag girl says, we got 2 of them. There's Annie, she's 8, and the puppy is Louise, she's 6 months. Aw, Jersey hashtag girl. Monique says, aw, cute. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, finish the article before you, John. Oh, you must be a fast reader, Epcot Galaxy Hero. These are the elevators that I spoke of. Directly behind it was the mural. There is another mural located adjacent here as well. Here, I'll try to get a better shot and pan up. Show you what we're dealing with. There you go, we'll slowly come back down. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Dr. Strange had a 3 country mile line during the Group 5K. My mom told she waited 40 minutes last weekend. Thank you for sharing Epcot Galaxy Hero. Sonic says, I think Crisscross got your phone. It's making the Disney Tourist blog jump. Yes, Sonic, you're awesome. That's cool. I liked it. Okay, here we are near the Outer Rim. It's actually a bar and lounge located on the 4th floor as well. Lots of seating so you can enjoy your adult themed beverage overlooking the feature pool down below, along with Bay Lake off in the distance. We don't need to actually go up to the bar. There's not much more to see. It's just, you know, your bar, average bar. But I hear the Outer Rim is very much liked by many, many patrons here at the Walt Disney World Resort. John with Fun to Be Free is not a big drinker. I do indulge from time to time. But up ahead now is Chef Mickey's. Chef Mickey's is an all-you-care-to-enjoy family feast. And like Tom Bricker was saying, it is a rite of passage for children along with their families to come, of course, and enjoy these, I should say, the offerings here at Chef Mickey's, where you can get your photo with the Disney PhotoPass photographer before the actual meal. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Doctor Strange. Oh, it jumped again. I think we already got it. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, that's what my mom told me. Jersey hashtag girl says, a lot of people ran it, I heard. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, sorry, I had to recopy it. Oh, there's a monorail again. Mary on the Move, welcome in, welcome back. Mary on the Move says, hello everyone, happy Tuesday. Has anyone in the chat ever stayed at the Contemporary? I have not. And again, there is the Mary Blair inspired mural on the elevator shaft here on the 4th floor, if you will, or inside the atrium, in the A Tower, the A-frame at Disney's Contemporary Resort. So I don't know how much we need to show you of Chef Mickey's. There's nothing going on right now. There's no serving going on at the moment, but it's quiet. But this is what it looks like here at Chef Mickey's. Usually this place is packed if it's open. Absolutely packed. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Jersey, hashtag girls, someone recorded it and man, some of the character leans were insane. Monique, hi Mary, probably referring to the marathon. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Mary on the Move, I haven't stayed, probably at the Contemporary. Jersey, hashtag girl says, I agree with you, Epcot. Monique says, I did. Oh, tell us about your experience, Monique. Love to hear it. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, lucky. Jersey, hashtag girl says, hi Mary. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hold on, chat's jumping. Man, I just cannot get to these chats before they start jumping. Crisscross will make you jump, right, Sonic? Epcot Galaxy Hero says, but 3 countries is insane. Sonic says, at Disney cast crew member Monique. There's another Jason that comes in here, so I can ask you to call me Sonic from now on. Aha, that's right, Sonic. Sonic, or I should say J Sonic Hedgehog would prefer to be called Sonic. I am enabling the wireless feature on the Bat phone. The reason for that, we are now at the Contempo Cafe. Give me just a second, I'll be right with you. The reason why I'm enabling the wireless feature is because we are going to take a look at the menu here. Imagine that. So, stand by, hold on. All right, so we're standing like you just saw underneath the Contempo Cafe marquee sign. We're at the Walt Disney World, a quick service dining experience. And in just a few moments over to the right-hand side, you will see the My Disney Experience app display the actual menu on your screen. I need to navigate to the Contempo Cafe. And give me a second here, and I think we're all ready to go. So Contempo Cafe is at Disney's Contemporary Resort, obviously. They serve breakfast from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m., lunch 11 a.m. to 4 p.m., and dinner from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. They accept these types of dining plans. It is a quick service restaurant and type of cuisine American. Discover a satisfying selection of bites and beverages for breakfast, lunch, or dinner. We are going to click on begin order. We're going to mock up a mobile order. We're going to hit now to 3:20 p.m. Important information pop up. At this time, mobile ordering from Contempo Cafe is only available to guests staying at Disney's Contemporary Resort and Bay Lake Tower at Disney's Contemporary Resort. That's so kind of you to tell me that. Okay, souvenir specialties. They offer a Disney Rapid Fill refillable mug for $22.99. But they have signature sandwiches like the Contempo artisanal burger 4 cheese patty melt, a Chicago-style Italian beef sub, a hot roasted turkey sandwich, a Sicilian meatball sub, a spicy chicken sandwich, and they also have some entrees like the chicken strips, chili cheese mini corn dogs, and then the flatbreads, like the 3 meat flatbread, a barbecue chicken flatbread, a vegetable flatbread, and they also offer a plant-based option like kale power green salad. Additional salad includes Caesar salad with chicken, along with kids' Disney check meals like turkey pasta marinara, and also Uncrustables. Additional items for kids' meals include cheeseburger, chicken strips, cheese flatbread, pepperoni flatbread, and they have desserts as well, like the Jack Jack Cookie Num Nums Cupcake, chocolate cupcake topped with chocolate chip cookie dough mousse, $6.79, and it has the Incredibles logo there. Pretty cool. They also have the 5-legged goat fruit tart, vanilla tart shell filled with raspberry lemon curd topped with fresh fruit and lemon whipped cream as well. Looks really good. Okay, they have the chocolate peanut butter bar, a Dole Whip. Remember the video from yesterday? Check it out. There is a live video we did, Dole Whip or churros, on Fun to Be Free on YouTube. So they offer the Dole Whip cupcake. This is one of the locations that they have Dole Whip inspired items. They also have a Monorail s'mores brownie. Pretty cool, right? And along with the sugar cookie, peanut butter chocolate cookie, kitchen sink cookie, and they have additional sides as well, along with these bakery items and snacks, and lots of snacks, fruit and Coca-Cola beverages as well. All right, so let's take this particular item off the screen. I'm going to disable the bat phone. I'll be right with you. Hold on a second. I'm disabling the wireless feature. I'm going to put the bat phone back in my pocket. I can see and hear a monorail coming into the atrium now. Monorail Peach is back. Okay, let's get back on track. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. Here is the actual menu board. And over here in this direction is the actual mobile order pickup counter. And adjacent is the market that they're labeling, of course, is the cooler. They offer multiple beverages. They even have the dessert offerings that we just saw on the My Disney Experience app. There's the Dole Whip, the Incredibles, Monorail, and the other items as well. There's also adult beverages offered here. All the other snacks, chips, and fruit are over in this location. Overhead, again, is, are we getting a cellular dropout right now? Let me get out. Oh, hello, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We might have a reception issue, signal loss, weak reception, I'm not certain. So let's get out of this area. But we should get back to the chat. We need to get back to the chat. Park Bros, welcome in, welcome back. Park Bros, always nice to have you here. Hey Lawrence, how are you? Park Bros says, hey John, hey everyone. And Sonic says, hi at Park Bros. Jersey hashtag girl said, I heard 4 countries participated in the race, and no, I didn't run. Mary on the Move says, hello at Park Bros. And Jersey hashtag girl says, hi at Park Bros. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi bros. And Sonic says, by the way, I forgot to say hi to you. Mary on the Move. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, at Jersey hashtag girl, I meant at Epcot the line stretch in 3 countries. Oh, I see. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, during the race. Jersey hashtag girl says, oh, LOL. All the chat's jumping, hold on. Benny Rodriguez, welcome in, welcome back. It's always nice having Benny Rodriguez here as well. Says, loved the French onion soup at Steakhouse 71. Yeah, Benny, the menu at Steakhouse 71 is spectacular. Yeah. Monique says, Benny, hey. And Jay Sonic, or Sonic, I should say. Hi at Benny Rodriguez. Oh, it's jumping again. Hold on. Mary on the Move says, no worries at Sonic. Benny Rodriguez says, hello. Jersey hashtag girl says, hi, Benny. And Epic Galaxy Hero says, during the race, Jersey hashtag girl, oh, LOL. Benny Rodriguez says, love the French onion soup, but is that the repeat or hold on? Or did it jump? Let me try to, we're gonna go over to the Bay Lake Tower. Hold on a second. So before we do, there's a monorail coming into the atrium. Let's head over near the overlook. I always love putting them together, near the overlook and over. Epic Galaxy Hero says, for one character like dang, Benny Rodriguez says, at work so I could come and go. Oh, I understand Benny Rodriguez. Sonic says, sneezes. Epic Galaxy Hero says, coughs. Sonic says, okay, Benny. Paul Greenfield, welcome in. Paul Greenfield says, good evening. Oh, you must be an international viewer, Paul Greenfield. Is it very late where you are? And Sonic says, hi, Paul Greenfield. And Jersey Hashtag Girl says, hi, Paul. Paul Greenfield says, hi, everyone. Mary on the Move says, welcome at Paul Greenfield. Hey, real quick, I just wanted to show you. There is the Magic Kingdom off in the distance, and I'll zoom in on the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. It gives you a close, or a better idea how close the Magic Kingdom is. A very short walk, only just about 5 minutes or so to head over there. And directly below is the Walt Disney World bus transportation, and you could take that walkway and head to the Magic Kingdom guest entrance as well. I'll pause here for just a moment. Jersey Hashtag Girl says, I saw a baby giraffe was born yesterday in Animal Kingdom. Oh, that's so cute. Jersey Hashtag Girl. Jaylon says, hi, Paul is a new subscriber. Well, welcome to the channel, Paul Greenfield. And since you are a new subscriber, John with Fun to Be Free, it's nice to meet you. We go live daily at 2 p.m. from the Walt Disney World Resort. And if you are new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe as well. And Sonic says, ending at just 26 minutes into the live stream. Nah, that's not you, John. No, I don't want to end 26 minutes in. It might have been a cellular data interruption. Monique says, hi, Paul. Mary on the Move says, love the Mary Blair Fair. Jersey Hashtag Girl says, how cute. Okay, we're slowly going to turn back. We got to head over to the actual Bay Lake Tower. So let's get a better shot, a better view of it here in just a moment. Once we traverse underneath the Monorail Beamway, that is the Bay Lake Tower now. Bay Lake Tower at Disney's Contemporary Resort, a Disney Vacation Club resort. Okay. Monorail. We should head over in that direction now, so you can kind of get an idea what it's like over there. As we walk towards it or approach it, I want to pop up a directory, a map. But before we get to the map though, I just wanted to show you, there is an emergency egress or emergency exit stairways. You could go down the steps. In other words, you could go out the doors, but you can't go in the doors in the stairway. So I can't go up and go to a different level, if you will, but you could go down. In other words, the doors are locked. Over in this direction is Bay Lake. Down there is the feature pool at Contemporary. There's the marina where you could actually rent watercraft, pontoon boats, and you could see the actual mariners there on the boat launch. They head over to, of course, the Disney's Wilderness Resort and Disney's Fort Wilderness Resort, along with the Magic Kingdom as well. Off in the distance, you can see some large construction cranes. That is the new resort hotel under construction near, of course, Fort Wilderness. So what I want to do, though, is I want to pop up the map, the directory. So just give me a second here. All right, so what we're looking at, of course, is the map. So where we are actually standing right now is in this location on the Sky Bridge. And I circled on the screen there in red. And I'll take it off here in just a few moments, the circle red. So the Bay Lake Tower is located all over in this direction. We're near it now. And the main tower, the lobby, the atrium, the A-frame, the big elevators, the Grand Canyon concourse, I circled in red there. It's the Contemporary Tower. And then located over in this direction is the South Garden Wing. Transportation offerings here at the resort. Like I said, there is the watercraft located on Bay Lake, along with bus transportation outside. And then in the A Tower, the main Contemporary Tower, is the monorail station. And we're magically transported back with views of Bay Lake. But we should proceed straight ahead into the Bay Lake Tower. Okay, we're on the Sky Bridge. So the 4th floor is where we came from the Contemporary Tower. And we are about to enter the Bay Lake Tower. Down below is the main entrance down there. You can see down by the Amazon truck there. That's the Porte Cochere located below. It's not too windy. Usually it's super windy on the Sky Bridge here, but not bad at all today. Not bad at all. Let's check the chat while we're here though. Jersey #girl says, I wish I could be creative like that. Auntie B, welcome in, welcome back. Auntie B says, hello there. Nice to see you, Auntie B. And Monique says, it's lovely. Monique says, hi B. Jersey #girl says, hi Auntie. And Julie, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, how are you doing today? Oh, I'm awesome, Julie. We're broadcasting live from Disney's Contemporary Resort. And Monique says, hi Paul. Mary in the Move says, love the Mary Blair Fair. Flare. Hold on, we got double doors. Going through the double sets of double doors. Gonna get echoey. Echo. There are some actual elevators located in this direction that take you, of course, to the ground level. There are some large windows, and we can actually see Bay Lake off in the distance, along with the feature pool here at the Bay Lake Tower. But let's reverse our direction, and I'll show you down the hallway. We got a great view of, a housekeeping cart, wonderful. I just wanted to show you what it looks like, what the hallways look like, what the color palette is, what the carpet looks like, what the room number tags look like, the doors. So that's what we're dealing with here. We're not going to go too much further, but I just want to give you a quick look, a sneak peek at what it's like along the upper levels here. Okay, like I said before, here is the elevator. Take note that over here at Bay Lake Tower, we're on floor 5. The doors just open. I'm going to show you down below. Disney Vacation Club, or DVC, if you will. These doors open. We're going to go back the way we came, but I wanted to mention here at Bay Lake, oh, hello there. It's floor 5, and over here at the main tower, it's floor 4, so it creates a little bit of confusion. A little windy now. Potato Land back in the chat. Potato Land says, whoa, John, don't you mean Young Frankenstein? Just like Mel Brooks' classic, Young Frankenstein. Good one, Potato Land. Welcome in, welcome back. Jersey #girl says, hi, Potato. Sonic says, at Potato Land or Young Sheldon, LOL. And Jersey #girl says, LOL, I love that show. Potato Land says, oh, chat's jumping. Hold on, I gotta go find it again. Potato Lens says, hey there everyone. And Monique says, Potato Pal, hi. Potato Land says, I like those ears. Jaylon says, hi Potato Land. And Sonic says, I watched all the episodes back in the day. Jaylon says, Potato Land, welcome back. Jersey #girl says, me too. Auntie B says, sounds like your voice is better today, John. Yeah, we're slowly making progress, Auntie B. Jersey #girl says, I credit season finale probably of Sheldon, young Sheldon. Jaylon says, good. Jay Sonic, thank you for asking. Oh, chat's really jumping. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, lots of chats. Lots of chats. Sonic says, Incredibles, I don't mind them, I don't hate them, but Sonic is really the thing for me. Yeah, I think we all got it, Sonic, you're right. Potato Land says, I've heard that on the 4th floor there's a kind of secret space to watch the fireworks from. I can't remember where though. Oh, Potato Land, since I'm here, I'll show you. Yeah, so I think you're indicating what we just walked past. If you're just joining us, we were out there earlier, just before we actually went over to the Bay Lake Tower. But I'm not gonna go back outside, but over in this direction, underneath the Monorail Beamway, there is an area that you could actually watch the fireworks from the 4th floor here. It's near the Fantasia Market and the Fantasia Merchandise Gift Shop, Potato Land. Sonic says, I am good, thanks Jalon. Potato Land says, what's new everyone? Hope your day is going magically. And of course, Sonic says, I think on Saturday I just saw one person carrying a Sonic hat. Yeah, lots of guests not bringing Sonic merchandise, and I think I know why. Sonic says, yes, it is. Thanks, Potato. Jersey #girl says, looking forward to spring and summer instead of winter. How about you, Potato? Potato Land says, with Wisconsin just starting to get some better weather, I'm looking forward to getting out. Disney trip is coming up fast. Yes. Shadow Black Mustang, welcome in. Welcome back. Shadow Black Mustang says, hi, how's it going? Looks like the Contemporary. You are correct, Shadow Black Mustang. And Jay Sonic Hedgehog, or Sonic says, at first I was saying tramway, but no, it's really monorail and not tramway. That's right, Sonic. Monique says, hi, Shadow. Joe Asia, welcome in, welcome back, says, hi, everyone. I am late tonight because Joe Asia is viewing from the United Kingdom. Monique says, Joe Asia, hi. And Sonic says, hi, Joe Asia. Oh, I need to change out my fuel rod. Hold on a second while we do it. We are actually headed downstairs. And when I say downstairs, we're going to the convention level and eventually down to ground level. So you're gonna hear a lot of clicking, clamoring going on. I'm changing the fuel rod out on my camera rig that I call Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein. And I just wanted to show you real quick. On the convention center, they have some new soft goods. In other words, the couches and chairs as well. We are gonna head down these steps to ground level. To the rear, the back of the resort, if you will. The feature pool is located below. I'm gonna hold on to the railing, and I'm probably not gonna check the chat because these stairs are steep. Hold on, let me get to the bottom first. Before I get to the bottom, I am gonna say, calling all explorers, if you are watching, if you are viewing this live stream live, I'm gonna do a countdown. I need everybody, if you haven't already done so, once I come to the conclusion of the number 1, starting with the number 3. So in 3, 2, 1, I need everybody to smash that like button. Go now, let's go. 3, 2, 1, smash the like button, go. Let's go. Okay, back on track. Joasia says, hello. Shadow Black Buster says, Sonic Hedgehog, hi. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, slow down so John doesn't lose his voice. So yeah, I get too excited. Sonic says, Bay Lake. That's a bit redundant. And Sonic says, LOL. Sonic also says, hi, how are you, Shadow? Joasia says, oh my God, Monorail in hotel. That's right, Joasia. Very cool. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, everyone slow down. By the way, laws of magic, slow down. Shadow Black Mustang says, that's Sonic at work playing this in background. Sonic says, super monorail. Yeah. Scooter Adventure says, did we ever determine a winner yesterday? Dole Whip or churros? My late vote, Dole Whip. Oh yeah, clear winner, Scooter, is Dole Whip. Dole Whip all the way for the John Whip Fun to Be Free and the Walt Disney World Resort guests. If you've just joined us, we are actually at the Disney's Contemporary Resort. Today's video topic is very simple. We are here because Walt Disney World, Florida, hotels near Disney World, Disney's Contemporary Resort review. So we're checking out the Contemporary, reviewing it. Like I said, if you just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, we're not ending now, but once it does conclude, start the video over, we go over all the details in regards to the actual review here at the Disney's Contemporary Resort. Just up ahead is the water launch. You can see the Mariner out loading, waiting patiently for guests. Over in this direction is one of the two pools here at the Contemporary. So you're looking at one now. The entrance is just up ahead, to the left, if you will. I don't think there's a single person in the pool area. If there's nobody in there, I could, open the gate and see what we're dealing with. But Sonic says no, since there was an issue with Frankenstein. Yeah, we ended the, well, I shouldn't say, I didn't choose to end due to technical issues with Frankenstein, or Young Frankenstein. The live stream was zapped by wireless radio interference yesterday, and it took us offline. But here is one of two of the large pools offered at the Contemporary. It offers great views of Bay Lake as well. But we're going to turn around. That was a good quick look. I'm not going to go into the other pool, the one with the water slide, the main feature pool. That's up ahead directly in front of us now, simply because there's a lot of guests in there. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. There is a small gathering of guests enjoying the feature pool. Over in this direction, of course, is the pristine sandy beaches with a volleyball court as well. Okay, we're going to turn around, and coming into view now are some patio deck chairs and umbrellas near Bay Lake. There's also a foosball table and Connect 4, along with a game of pool as well. Monique says, hey, Scooter. Jersey #girl says, Dole Whip, I think. That's right, Jersey #girl. And Sonic says, okay, I guess I was not being observed. Scooter Adventure says, hey, Monique. Stephen Rocky Singleton, back in the chat. Welcome and welcome back. Says, hello, everyone from Cheyenne, Wyoming. Well, hello there, Stephen Rocky Singleton. It's always nice to have you here. Okay, down below is Cornhole, but located in this building here is the Lakeside Landing, a recreation retreat. So bottom line, what this is a Disney Vacation Club, essentially area, community hall, if you will. There are restrooms located on this side, and here's the sandbar. As I was looking for the sign, there's the sandbar. But we get a quick look at this location. It's currently open. So the community hall, if you will, with no patrons inside, with the Muppets playing. So we'll go take a quick look at the sandbar. There's another quick service dining location here near the feature pool. So that's a quick look inside. It's essentially a adult-inspired beverage bar. The sandbar hours are 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And of course, they have all these adult beverages listed on the menu board as well. Okay, let's swing around the corner here. And here's the actual ordering window along with the pickup window for the Contemporary Sandbar. Real quick, the Sandbar grill hours are 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And they offer items like burgers, hot dogs, turkey sandwiches, chicken pita, Mediterranean salad, chicken quesadilla, chef salad, and an Impossible Burger as well. Okay, let's continue with our little tour. There is a squirrel. We got a squirrel in the area. Look at that. I'm slowly approaching. Nope, so long, squirrel. Okay, I will pause here for a moment on a look overhead. So this is the main Contemporary tower, and overhead above on the tippy top is the California Grill, the table service dining experience. Over to our left-hand side is a splash pad for the Junior Explorers, and the background off in the distance is the water slide at the feature pool. Feature pool is large and in charge. The size, the scale of it, it's a large pool, but it's not, I'd say, as nice as other pools like the Stormalong Bay or the Disney's Polynesian Village Resort pool. Over in this direction is some heavy metal. I call it heavy metal Mickey. Can't you just hear heavy metal playing in your head right now? Because I can. So this is a good photo location. There's a spot where you could essentially put your camera or your phone and take a selfie even if you wanted to with heavy metal Mickey. Over in this direction, there's a fire pit, more chairs, and there's also a walkway that takes you over, of course, to the Bay Lake Tower as well. So I wanted to quickly show you, there's a couple of stairways that you could traverse up. The convention center level's up there, the main lobby entrance is there, and we came from those doors, those stairways off in that direction. There is a game of checkers, oversized checkers, and then the recreation activities they offer here as well include Movie Under the Stars. And so they have very specific movies. Like, for example, Tuesday, they play The Incredibles. But since we're on ground level and we're on the back side of the Contemporary, I thought it'd be a good opportunity to get, you know, somewhat close to the feature pool. We're not going to approach it too closely, but you could get an idea what it looks like, the scale of it, the scope. But hold on a second. I got to check the camera battery levels. In the meantime, if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. There is the water slide, very popular for the junior explorers. Down below is one of the entrances to the feature pool. And then coming into view very soon and quickly is the garden wing. So these garden wing rooms. We'll go inside and take a look at the hallway. Just, you know, a little quick peek so you can get an idea what it's like. Scoot Adventure says, hey Jersey, and Monique says, hi Steven, and Sonic says, hi, it's Steven Rocky Singleton. Jersey hashtag girl says, hi Steven. Oh, Mark F is back. Welcome in, welcome back, Mark F. Giraffe Baby debuted at Animal Kingdom, but was born a number of weeks ago, I believe. I think you are correct, Mark F. Use the Force, Luke. We're in, we have access. You can fired, of course, due to the Incredibles. We're not going to spend too much time in here, but I just wanted to quickly show you what it's like. So I'm going to slowly turn the camera and give you an idea what the rooms look like. I shouldn't say the rooms. Let's head back. We're going to head back towards the main tower, the A-frame, the atrium, if you will, here at Disney's Contemporary Resort. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, I got the Facebook. Sonic says shark and dinosaur. Nice. Sonic also says, hi at Mark F. Disney cast crew member Monique says, hi Mark. And Tiki Man fan is back. Welcome in, welcome back. I say this all the time. It's always a pleasure to have Tiki Man fan here. It says, hello John and company. Oh, hello there, Tiki Man fan. So nice to have you here. We are broadcasting live from Disney's Contemporary Resort. Stay tuned for the Magic Kingdom. We want to show you, of course, how we take the short walk, utilizing no transportation, over to the Magic Kingdom. So stay tuned for that. Jersey hashtag girl says, hi Tiki. She also says, hi Mark. Tiki Man fan says, hey at Jersey hashtag girl. Nice to meet you. Mark F says, John, one of the best features of Bay Lake Tower, the 1 and 2 bedroom villas have full kitchen, washer and drying, and an extra full bathroom. So 1 bedroom gets 2 full baths. That is so cool. I appreciate that so much, Mark F. Real quick, Mark F is our resident Disney Vacation Club member. He has DVC. He knows what he's talking about. He frequents the Walt Disney World Resort. He is suggesting the 1 bedroom gets 2 full baths. So good pro tip from Mark F if you want to stay over at the Bay Lake Tower and get the 1 bedroom to get 2 full bathrooms. Sonic says, hi, Tiki Man fan. They call me the Sonic Man fan, LOL. Mark F says, 2 bedroom units get 3 full bathrooms. Amazing, Mark F, isn't it? Great benefit while being located 5-minute walk to Magic Kingdom. That's right, Mark F, stay tuned for the 5-minute walk. We are going in or back inside of the Contemporary. There is the floor mat that I love, the logo. And we're gonna go, there we go. Hello there,
Hello.
nice to see you. I'm gonna get a drink of water. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. All right, we're back, and you'll probably recall where we came from. So the Steakhouse 71 up ahead, the escalators over to our left-hand side, and then of course the Easter eggs, the extravaganza, located in this area. While we're here, we could go take another quick look as well, featuring the Muppet Labs, the Experiment. I'll pause here for just a moment. Let me check the chat. But yeah, Mark F, 2 bedroom units get 3 full bathrooms. That's so crazy. Sonic says, how are ya? Monique says, Sonic, you rock. Jersey hashtag girl says, nice to meet you at Tiki Man fan. And Sonic says, Sonic, please, Tiki. And Sonic says, thank you, Monique. Monique says, yep. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, Sonic, hello. Monique says, is Knuckles proud of us now? Sonic says, ROFL. And how are you, Stephen? Monique says, I miss Knuckles and Tails, Sonic. Sonic also says, Bat Lake still sounds redundant to me. Bay Lake? Bay Lake? Yeah, because you putting Bay and the lake together. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, I am good. And J Sonic Hedgehog says, Bay Lake, I meant, yeah, got it. Oh, chat's jumping again, I gotta find my spot. I'm debating on whether to go back up and get a fuel rod. That's what I'm thinking I should do. But I think we need to do that. Sonic says, good, Steven. And of course, Sonic says, they're in the movie, Monique. And Monique says, I know. Chat's jumping, hold on. We're gonna head back upstairs. I need to get some replacement fuel rods. We need to catch up on the chat. Hold on. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, Sonic the Hedgehog 3. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, no parks today. Oh, stay tuned, Epcot Galaxy Hero. We're gonna head over to the Magic Kingdom in a moment. I need to get some replacement fuel rods. We need to keep these cameras powered. Potato Land says, thanks for going to the Contemporary today. Because of this live stream, I just booked Steakhouse 71 for May 3rd. Thanks, John. Oh, Potato Land, I'm costing you lots of money. You're gonna spend your monies here, Potato Land, all because John went fun to be free. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I've never seen any of the Sonic movies. Mark F says, Sonic, Google the history of Bay Lake. Amazing story of its development far before Disney bought the land and actually created the water in front of Magic Kingdom. Used the dirt to create second level. That's right, Mark F. Along with, look up Riles Island too. Riles Island. Sonic also says, I mean, this chat is all about Disney, but yeah, since I am here, yeah, I guess we'll talk about Sonic for a tad too. Mark F says, above the utilidors. That's right, Mark F. Sonic says, oh wow, Mark F, thank you for that history lesson. Mark F says, I've seen YouTube videos showing how the original Bay Lake got connected to the man-made lake. Yeah, so real quick, Bay Lake, as Mark's saying, is of course natural, and the Seven Seas Lagoon is essentially man-made created. They use the dirt to essentially fill in to bring the ground level up on the Magic Kingdom, thus creating the utilidor system. Hello there, we're live streaming on YouTube right now. Stephen Rocky Singleton says, Sonic the Hedgehog on Netflix. Sonic says, yeah, I want to see the fireworks today. Keep your fuel rods very, very healthy today, John. Yeah, we'll see. We'll have to wait and see, Sonic. See how well the Frankenstein, a junior or young Frankenstein does with the fuel rods today. Okay, we're approaching the fuel rod station. I'm gonna actually take the fuel rod off young Frankenstein, and I am gonna get a replacement here. Hold on a second. I'm gonna hit swap. This machine is hungry. Placing the fuel rod in the machine. Enjoy views of course. Oh, well, that's one. Hold on. The market. I'll turn the camera around in a second here. But of course, you're gonna see a wall. How boring. How boring is this? This is a better view. The Mary Blair inspired tile work. We're gonna hit swap on the machine again. Number 2 going in. I'm actually double checking to ensure everything's going well for us. Yep, we're good. Okay, I'm gonna grab the 2 fuel rods that just popped out. Hold on a second here. I need to put one in my pocket, and one's going on the camera rig, Young Frankenstein. I could hear a monorail gently gliding overhead, and you can actually catch a quick glimpse of it. Monorail. Okay, I gotta double check the power levels on the camera. Settings. Okay, I think we're good here. Let's get back to the chat, and we're gonna go back down to the ground level. Sonic says, clacking all the fuel rods. Oh yeah, you could hear all the fuel rods. I'm carrying 3 fuel rods on my person, Sonic. And Sonic says, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Smash the like button and don't forget to subscribe. That's right, Sonic, thank you for that. I appreciate that. And because Sonic said that, if you are new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell. And since Sonic brought that up, I'm gonna do an all call. Attention, all explorers, if you haven't already done so. I will count down from 3 and to eventually 1. Once I get to the number 1, I will call for smash the like button. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1, smash that like button. Let's go. So just like Sonic said, 3, 2, 1, blast off, smash the like button, and don't forget to subscribe. Thank you again, Sonic. And Joe Asia says, is Fort Wilderness far away? It looks amazing on YouTube videos. I wouldn't call it far away. You just have to take the boat. You could take the boat from Disney's Contemporary Resort, from the actual dock, the water launch. We looked at it briefly as we were near Bay Lake there, Joe Asia. Sonic says, nah, you know who's that Frankenstein? Sonic's electricity. You don't say, Sonic. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, AYOOO. Sonic says, too many people here to chat with, but I love it. Yeah, I like it too. I enjoy the interactive chat so much. That's what makes the live streams truly unique and special. Stephen Rockin' Singleton says, I'm going to graduate soon. Yeah, that's good. Awesome. Congratulations, Stephen Rocky Singleton. That's very cool. Very cool. What are you studying? What's your major? And Sonic says, we have a huge splash pad over here where I currently live. Oh, is it like a water park, Sonic? Randy says, great afternoon, John. Oh, welcome in, welcome back, Randy. It's always nice to have you here. Sonic says, congrats, Steven. Her chat's jumping, hold on, gotta find the spot. Sonic says, hey, Randy. Randy says, good afternoon, everybody. Well, good afternoon, Randy. And Epcot Galaxy Hero says, hey, Randy. And Randy says, John, you're at my favorite resort. I stay there all the time. Oh, how awesome, Randy. Do you have any pro tips for anybody that's viewing us live right now, Randy? Randy also says, good afternoon, Jason. And real quick, I'm gonna pause here and show you where we're at to get your bearings. So we're on the ground level, we're in the lobby, we're near the registration or check-in, also directly in front of Bell Services. There is multiple doorways. This particular set of automatic doors we're going to proceed through. Once we're on the other side, we're going to talk about the Walt Disney World bus transportation. All right, so we're at the Disney's Contemporary Resort for this deluxe resort hotel at Walt Disney World. And since we are approaching the actual bus stop, I wanted to bring this graphic on the screen to your attention. So, here at Disney's Contemporary Resort, we have more transportation in regards to the bus. And when I say couple, more than a couple. If you choose to go to Disney Springs, you just have to board, of course, the Disney Springs bus, and then you could transfer to Disney's Typhoon Lagoon Water Park. You can hear the bus in the background. And if you choose to go to Disney's Hollywood Studios, there's also a bus as well, along with Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, and there's a transfer to get over to Disney's Blizzard Beach Water Park as well. Buses depart approximately every 20 minutes, so keep that in mind. All right, we're magically transported back to the bus stop. You can see the bus stop, the signage located overhead. There's actual bus. You can hear it. You can't miss it. Let's go in for a closer look. Overhead, there are some large monitors that indicate an approximation of the actual arrival of the buses. Keep in mind, if you're going to the Magic Kingdom, it's saying use the monorail. So the monorail located on the 4th floor here at the main tower in the atrium. Of course, also use the monorail for Epcot, and we covered the other bus lines as well. So I want to get away from the bus because the bus is just too loud for me. As I say get away, I'm getting closer to it. I have to walk past it. The reason for our visit over in this direction is we are actually going to elect. Here, I'll wait, I'll pause. I'll come back in a moment. So I think it's good enough now. Get back to the chat. But the reason why we're walking over in this direction is because we're going to take the short 5-minute walk over to the Magic Kingdom. So in other words, we showed you the monorails, we showed you the buses, we showed you the boats, the watercraft. Now this is another option. So John with Fun to Be Free would highly recommend that you take this option at the end of the night to avoid all the mess with the monorail if you're over at the Magic Kingdom. Likewise, I'd also suggest taking it in the mornings because of the way of the direction of travel from the resort monorail. In other words, you have to go all the way around on the monorail to get to the Magic Kingdom, where if you just walk, you're practically there, just already, just here. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, Sonic, I can tell you're a Sonic fan. Sonic says, a very big fan at that. Randy says, good afternoon. Sonic says, Randy, Sonic please. Randy says, good afternoon, Galaxy Hero. And Randy says, good afternoon, Monique. Sonic says, Randy, reason being is that there's another Jason that comes in here. And Sonic says, so please call me Sonic. Randy says, no worries, I will call you Sonic from now on. John, what happened yesterday? Oh, Randy, quick update. So we were over at the Magic Kingdom doing the video on Dole Whip or churros. It turns out John is a Dole Whip fan, and I do believe most guests at the Walt Disney World Resort would favor the Dole Whips instead of the churros. But while we were on the Haunted Mansion, the 999 Happy Haunts zapped Frankenstein Jr., zapped Frankenstein, zapped Young Frankenstein. So what I'm saying is that I have 2 external cameras. They're on wireless video feeds, and there was severe radio interference. So severe wireless interference that took not only the 2 cameras offline, but it also unpaired my microphone. And this wasn't the first time this happened. We did another video over on Buzz Lightyear, was it last week? At any rate, the radio interference, the wireless interference, once it zaps Frankenstein, it's really difficult to get it back online. So sometimes I have to start the stream over again. So I tried over and over again, it just would not come back. So here we are, that's what happened. So quick update, I'm actually assembling Frankenstein Senior. Frankenstein Senior, I'm going for a wired approach. In other words, I'm gonna plug everything in, and hopefully it will be a lot more reliable, less prone to wireless interference. So stay tuned for more updates in regards to a wired Frankenstein Senior that will be bigger, heavier, more reliable, and stream in higher quality. So stay tuned for more updates in regards to that. So there you go, Randy. And Monique says, hi, Randy. And Sonic says, thank you. Steven or Rocky Singles says, okay. Sonic says, Fuely Rod, Fuely Rod. And Sonic says, Fuely or Fuely. Randy says, Steakhouse 71, California Grill, Contemporary Cafe, the Outer Room. It all does not get any better than that. The Contemporary Resort. You're right, Randy. It doesn't get better than a monorail traversing overhead on the Beamway as it approaches the Magic Kingdom. That, of course, is the Express Monorail from the TTC. That's right, Randy. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2:00 p.m. Why, thank you for that, Randy. That is so kind of you. And because Randy said that, I'm gonna pop up the subscribe banner. If you're just joining us, if you're new to the channel, remember to smash that like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But I'm gonna read Randy's statement again. For those of you who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2:00. Well, thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. Hey, look at that. Magically, we got a walk sign is on. Walk sign is on. We got less than 20 seconds to get to the other side, but no worries, we'll get there. We got a monorail overhead again. So quick update, I'm gonna pause, I'm gonna stop, I'm gonna turn around, show you what it looks like. There is the main tower for Disney's Contemporary Resort, located off in the distance. Over in this direction is the Bay Lake Tower, and here is the walkway. It's a short 5-minute walk. We're almost, maybe a third of the way there to Magic Kingdom already, so not bad at all. You can see the monorail entering the Contemporary Resort A-frame building as well. So let's head in this direction, and as we do, security screening is directly ahead. So I'm gonna pipe down, I'm gonna throw a graphic on the screen, a video animation, enjoy that for maybe the next 30 seconds before I actually get to the security screening, and I will jump back in on the flip side. So I'll see you then. And I do believe we are back. We just proceeded through the security screening. We got the all clear. You could actually see various buses headed towards the Magic Kingdom to unload all of the eager guests approaching the guest entrance. But let's get back into the chat. Lauren Gorsline, welcome in, welcome back. Lauren Gorsline says, ABC, PBS, OBC, Gentle, PBS Kids. And Randy says, Steakhouse 71 isn't that expensive, but it's a great lunch and dinner. I do agree, Randy. Steakhouse 71 is very, very good. And I'm glad to see that you enjoy it as well. Sonic says, hi at Lauren Gorsline. And Monique says, hey, Lauren. Randy says, I forgot to say Chef Mickey's. So Randy's also suggesting Chef Mickey's as a rite of passage, I imagine. Monique says, I've dined there before. Sonic says, smash or smoosh that like button. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Hey, there is a monorail overhead. And since Sonic said that, remember to smoosh that like button, comment, and subscribe as well. Don't forget to ring the notification bell. Randy says, hey, Joe Asia. And J Sonic Hedgehog, or Sonic says, not water park, just a park, but with a splash pad. Oh, really? So is that like a community park, a county park, a city park, Sonic? And the 3-time Timmy Timber Toucher, or T6, says, hi, John. It's a snowy day today in New York. Can't wait to be down in Disney in 25 days. Well, I can't wait to meet you, T6. But yeah, that is so cool. Are you already packing? Like, there are a few people in the chat that have packed maybe a week in advance, but sometimes there's other people that choose to pack, even sooner, 25 days, not too long from now. Sonic says hi at T6, and T6 says hi at Sonic. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, I gotta go by. Okay, we'll catch you tomorrow, Epcot Galaxy Hero. Thank you for being here. Sonic says, how are you? Randy says, my pro tip for the Contemporary is not to have lunch or dinner at the park. Make a reservation at either Steakhouse 71 or Contempo Cafe because the food is a lot better there than at the parks. Randy, I do agree with that as well, very much so. In fact, since Randy brought that up, I also want to mention, I'll reread it and then I'll bring in my 2 cents. Randy says, pro tip for the Contemporary is not to have lunch or dinner at the park. Make a reservation at either Steakhouse 71 or Contempo Cafe because the food is a lot better there than at the parks. And I agree with that, Randy. And my thing is, let's just pretend you're not staying at Disney's Contemporary Resort. Pretend that you just wanted to dine at, say, Steakhouse 71. Make a reservation for Steakhouse 71. They will, when I say they, the security cast member will allow you to park near the main building at the Contemporary. have your, of course, amazing meal at Steakhouse 71, and then you never know, you could just mosey on over on the walkway that we're currently traversing and head over to the guest entrance at the Magic Kingdom. And bingo, you have essentially curbside parking. So pro tip there, but thank you for the suggestion, Randy. Oh, Walt Disney World Railroad. Epcot Galaxy Hero. Oh, I thought you left, but it says bye, guys. We'll catch you on the flip side. Sonic says, yeah, Sonic, or J Sonic is fine. Monique says, Timmy, hi. Epcot Galaxy Hero says, bye, Sonic. Chat jumping, hold on. Sonic says, have a good day, Galaxy. T6 says, freezing. How are you doing, Sonic? Sonic says, I am good, thanks. And Monique says, have a magical afternoon, Galaxy. Sonic says, that too, Galaxy. Sonic says, I will be making a stuffed crust pizza. Randy says, thanks for the update on Frankenstein. I figured the cameras got knocked off. That's why you didn't get back on. Yeah, Randy, you are right. Good observation there, Randy. Walt Disney World Railroad coming into the Main Street station. So Randy, quick update. I'm still working on Frankenstein Senior, wiring it with a wired connection to make it more reliable. Sonic says, maybe Community Park. Okay, thank you for that, Sonic. T6 says, my Disney bag has been packed since the vacation was booked 3 months ago. Oh, always ready to drop everything and come to Disney. Oh, T6, you have a go bag, just like on, of course, Breaking Bad. A go bag, always ready to go. Shadow Black Mustang says, you should take a walk through Coronado Springs. That resort is great, nice and quiet, massive pool, love the place. Yeah, stay tuned for that, Shadow Black Mustang. I'm only one person with 2 arms and hands, if you will, and we only have 1 day at a time. I have lots of ideas. Oh, hello there, nice to see you. And we have a cast member waving us in to the guest entrance, so we're gonna take the bat phone and we're gonna attempt, we're live on YouTube right now. Yeah, hello Mona, thank you for making the magic.
Thank you for being here.
Okay, let me put my finger on the touch point. All right, have a great day. Take care, bye-bye. All right, we are now inside Magic Kingdom Park. And you can see overview is the Walt Disney World Railroad. Down below is the Disney Photo Pass photographer. There is a small gathering of guests waiting to get their photo taken. We're gonna head into Town Square in just a few moments, but let me get back to the chat to double check we are actually updated. I think we caught up to the chat. Mission accomplished. Sonic says Frank and Sonic, John. Yeah, so I got all these nicknames for my camera rig. Young Frankenstein, Frankenstein Jr., Frankenstein, camera rig, Frank and Sonic. Sonic, or J Sonic Hedgehog, is a giant Sonic fan. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, and Corey is back in the chat. Welcome in, welcome back. Corey's back. Corey says, hello, John. Well, hello there, Corey. It's always nice to have you here. Hold on a second. I'm adjusting the camera battery levels. Be right with you. I'm going to pause here for just a moment. There's an issue that I've encountered with our technical setup here. Give me a second. We need to resolve this. Stat. Be right with you. Hopefully I'll be able to figure this out in a second. Okay, I think we got it solved. I'll tell you what was going on in a moment. I'm still making sure everything is correct. Hold on. I still believe we're online. Okay, so the issue that I just encountered, I actually have 2 mobile devices, 2 phones, 2 iPhones on me. One of the iPhones detected the wireless network, meaning the Wi-Fi for Magic Kingdom Park as we came from the Contemporary. What I'm suggesting is one of the phones is not supposed to be connected to the Wi-Fi here at the Magic Kingdom. There are the Dapper Dans are marching out. We'll get a shot. We'll take care. We'll catch up to them. Here, hold on. But bottom line, what I'm telling you is, one of my data connections were taken offline. So essentially, one of the pipes of water disconnected because it connected to the Wi-Fi on the bat phone in my pocket, which should not be happening. But I can only imagine or speculate. The issue is simply because I was on a different Wi-Fi network at the Contemporary, and a different Wi-Fi network was detected here. Long story short, the bat phone should not be on Wi-Fi. But I did resolve it, and we are still online, which is good, because I was a little concerned there, because that could have taken the stream down the way my system set up.
It's a great day here on Main Street, USA. People wonder, how do we keep the streets? How do we keep the streets so clean here at Magic Kingdom? This is the answer right here.
We get the kids put it to work.
Hold on, wait a second. We're missing a baritone.
Where's my balloon?
He's on his own schedule today.
Where's my balloon?
I was in the middle of buying it, and then you interrupted me.
I thought they were free.
Well, look at all these people standing around staring at you.
Wow.
Hi, everybody. Hello. All right, so here's what we're going to do. If you're ready for some great entertainment, say yeah. Yeah. If you're ready for some really great entertainment, say oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, the parade already came through, so instead you got us. Yeah. We're the Dapper Dans, fellas. Let's do a song. Here we go. And all right, they haven't left yet. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. USA is the heart of America, the heartbeat of the holiday. The place was made with a magical plan. And right down the street there is a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA. I'm walking right down Main Street, USA. It's the heartbeat of holiday. Just hear that big brass band. They made it a fantasy land. I'm walking right down the middle of Main Street, USA.
Toward us here, you want to be on this side of the tracks.
Yeah.
That's where the party's at. And while you're moving, allow us to introduce ourselves. And for the rest of you, we are the Dapper Dans.
The finest barbershop quartet in a 2-block radius.
That's right. We are here to sing for you.
And you're here to listen to us.
I hope we get done before you do.
My little Margie, I'm always thinking of you, Margie.
I'll tell the world I love you, don't forget your promise to me. I have bought out for Margie. You believe that my inspiration days are never blue. After all is said and done, there is really only one. Oh, Margie, Margie, it's you. On her funny island bus where she would play. You could see her on the boardwalk every day. So tugs all around, little bubbles all around. Rub it up and up and lives up all the things she's done. Dimples on her fingers make some noise. They're tossing on laundry for the boys. She ran to Raccoonies, a brand new pair of bees. On the island, washboard on the lake.
On her Stony Island, watch what she would play.
And you see her on the boardwalk every day. So tugs all around, the bubbles on the ground. Rub it up and up and lives up all the things she's done. Dimples on her fingers make some noise. She ran to Raccoonies,
fantastic job. Give it up for Mike Nice job, man. And now, everyone, the Dapper Dans is going to continue on by singing a beautiful song for you. This one's a love song simply titled, How Can I Miss You If You Won't Go Away?
I don't know if that's anybody here. They want to hear one of my favorites. It's a beautiful classic title. I call my girlfriend Hinges because she's something to adore.
Yeah, that's a great song there, LB. If you're still here after that one, I got a great song for all you folks. It's an old country western tune called She Was Only a Farmer's Daughter, but I Never Could Attract Her.
I don't think these people want to hear any of those songs. No, I feel like we have some real music lovers over here. Yeah. How about we do something with a little jazzy, how about a little Cruella de Vil?
Oh, okay.
I thought you would have. Oh, Cruella de Vil, Cruella de Vil, if she doesn't scare you, there'll be nothing made. To see her is to take a sudden chill. Cruella, Cruella de Vil. A girl like her lives the ice cream stand. All innocent children and everywhere. She's like a spider waiting for the kill. Look out for Cruella de Vil. At first you think Cruella is the devil, but over time worn away the shock. You come to realize you've seen her kind of eyes watching you from underneath the rock bottom. This vampire back, you see human being. She thought I'd be locked up and never believe. The world is such a wholesome place until Cruella, Cruella, oh Did you get the picture? You did. I see some happily ever after buttons right there. What are you celebrating? First wedding anniversary. Adorable. A whole year. You should write a book. What are your names? Ariana and wait, who? Is this the Ariana and Mike?
No, it's not.
This is them. No, Ariana, you don't know this. Mike called ahead.
Oh my God.
He did. He said he was going to be here with Ariana, said he wanted to do something special for their 1-year wedding anniversary, said he wanted to sing a song with the Dapper Dans.
He ran right up too.
You stand right here. You stand right. You got a video, okay? Something you can, you're not going to want to miss any of this. Mike, that's right. Mike called ahead. So Mike, where are you from, Mike?
Oh, probably.
From New Jersey.
Wow.
Nobody cares. Okay. So, Mike, very simple. When we point to you like this, we're going to have you sing the word you. All right, let's try it. Oh, that was nice. All right, you said you wanted to do this in B flat? Yeah. All right, how about, we'll put it in B and you can flatten yourself. Here we go. Let me call, sweetheart, I'm in love with. Let me hear, whisper that love me too. Do great, Mike. Feel the love like glowing in your eyes. So, all right, I know it's only been 1 year, but what color are Ariana's eyes? Brown. They're brown, yeah! Let me call, sweetheart, I'm in love with. Think of this, Mike. do this, but right here, I would like to make you an honorary member of the Dapper Dans. This gives you all of the rights and privileges that we, the Dapper Dans, get. None. If you take this, though, you take this and show it at any attraction down here, they will show you right to the back of the line. A round of applause for Here's a song for all the lovebirds out there. We got the on radio.
We got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down on Main Street. Please don't be late, don't make me wait, just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, Main Street, Main Street, Main Street. We've got a date tonight at 8, so meet me down this Main Street. Please don't make me wait, just meet me down on Main Street. We'll take a ride on the old horse car. I'll buy you a chocolate bar, and you'll be the sweetest girl by far. Down on old Main Street, on old Main Street. If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands.
Just checking.
If you're happy and you know it, lick your nose.
A good try over there. Good attempt.
Almost happy.
Take it.
If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, give us $1.
We need to get $1.
Something about you guys gotta be happy. Just awesome, you know?
I guess I don't have one.
Wow.
Is that we got 2, we got 3. Oh my, hold on, wait. Wow. I know where you're visiting today. I don't understand how you have any of those left.
You're gonna need those.
Yeah, you're gonna need those more than us. Listen, with the exception of these fellas over here, the rest of you are miserable. But I know what's gonna make you happy.
What?
Is if we sing them their favorite song.
Which one is that?
It's the last one. Hey, let's wrap it up a little Bye Bye Blues, huh?
I've been so lonely and blue, but now I'm through. I'm telling all my blues goodbye. Bye bye blues, bye bye blues. Bells ring, birds sing, sun is shining, no more biding, just we two, smiling through. Don't sigh, don't cry, bye bye blues. Bye 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 to those bum 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 bum. Bye 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 to those bum bum bum. Don't let me hear you sigh, don't let me hear you cry. Bells are ringing, birds are singing. Bye 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 to those bum bum bum. Bye 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 to those bum bum bum. Don't let me hear you sigh, don't let me hear you cry. Bye.
All right, what I need to do is replace a fuel rod, but the Dapper Dans are very talented, always a great time to enjoy. I need to replace the fuel rod. Hold on a second, I'll be right with you. We gotta get back to the chat though. We got a pocket three. We got a pocket three. Got a pocket three. All right, so if you've just joined us, we just came from Disney's Contemporary Resort with today's video topic. Walt Disney World, Florida, hotels near Disney World, Disney's Contemporary Resort review. So if you've just joined us, we actually did a little review of the Contemporary. Once this video concludes, it's not ending now, but once it stops, once it's over, rewind, go back, start this video over. We check out the Disney's Contemporary Resort and all of its offerings. But we are currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. I gotta get back to the chat though. Corey, I think it was the last chat we got to. Corey says, hey Sonic, and Sonic says, how are you? Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock. Please, please.
Okay, sorry. We're gonna have hot dogs.
Thank you so much, Randy. I just had to pause for the guest there. But since Randy said that, I popped up the subscribe banner. And Randy's saying again, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you so much for that, Randy. Okay, the chat is jumping. I gotta get back to the spot that I left off. Okay, Corey, back in the chat again. Corey says, glad to be off work and ready to eat. How about yourself? Oh, Corey, I guess John with Fun to Be Free, it's never work, it's never a job, it's never a chore when you're broadcasting live from the Walt Disney World Resort. As it turns out, Corey, I had a rather large lunch and I'm still a little full from lunch, but I'm doing great, Corey. Thank you for asking. Sonic says, super thanks. Jersey hashtag girl says, hey John, how do I contact you when I'm in the parks? Well, you could always find my location. I'm streaming live, so if you pop up YouTube Live, you'll find me my exact spot where I'm broadcasting from. Jersey hashtag girl. Randy says 45 likes so far. Oh, the chat jumped. Hold on, gotta go back. Randy says 45 likes so far. All right, so I think Randy, what he's calling for is calling all explorers. If you haven't already done so, I'm gonna do a countdown. When we get to the number 1, I will need everybody in the live chat to smash that like button. Likewise, anybody that's viewing us live right now. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go, do it now. Jersey hashtag girl says, hi Randy. And Sonic says, is that called harmony singing? I guess, I don't know what it's called. Anybody else in the chat know? Jersey hashtag girl says, hi Corey. Randy says 78 watching. We can all hit that like button to support Fun to Be Free and John. Thank you so much, Randy. I appreciate that. Joe Asia says, great guys. Randy says, hey Jersey. Corey says, hello Jersey and Randy. So nice of everybody in the chat to be here joining me today as we are currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom. Randy says, hey Corey. And Sonic says, good singing. I must say, yeah, they're very talented. The Dapper Dans are very talented. We are now entering Adventureland. We're located directly in front of the marquee. Randy says, welcome back, Mustang. Randy also says, W1 back, Timothy. Jersey hashtag girl says, they're amazing if you ask me, Sonic. That's right, Dapper Dans are very talented. Jersey hashtag girl says, hi, Corey. Jersey hashtag girl says, there are different people every day with them. Yeah, Jersey hashtag girl is correct. Sonic says, nice. Sonic also says, 101 Dalmatians, a classic. Cruella de Vil. That's right. Sonic says, claps. Jersey hashtag girls, clapping, hands clapping. Randy says, how's the cough and throat, John? It's a lot better, Randy, a lot better. Yesterday, I was having very much difficulty. In fact, over here in Adventureland, as you probably recall, but I am a lot better. Thank you, Randy. Sonic says, those are really cool instruments that they have. Yeah, the Deagle chimes, Sonic. Joe Asia says, hi, Randy. Fast Pass Radio, welcome back, welcome in, Fast Pass Radio. Thank you for joining us. We're currently live from the Magic Kingdom. If you're just joining us, we were doing a review of Disney's Contemporary Resort, Fast Pass Radio. Previously, as we started this video, today's video topic, the Disney's Contemporary Resort review. Sonic says, hey at Fast Pass Radio. And PC Gamerware says, 63 degrees Fahrenheit here in North Carolina. It's freezing. Oh, PC Gamerware, welcome in, welcome back. Sonic says, of course, hands clapping. Wow, great show they put on. I agree, Sonic. PC Gamerware says they have talent. So yeah, PC Gamerware, they definitely have talent. We are headed into the breezeway. We are going to get a replacement fuel rod. Give me just a moment. I'm digging around in my cargo shorts pockets. It looks like it's being occupied at the moment. So maybe I'll get a drink of water. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. Okay, thank you for your patience. We may have lost our place in line for the fuel rod. We could always circle back, we could always double back. Or we could press on to another one. I assume, or my speculation is those guests were about to purchase. So it's going to be a little bit. But let's get back to the chat. Scoot Adventure says, they are amazing, Jersey Girl. Yeah, I'm probably referring to the Dapper Dans. I agree, Scooter. Chat is jumping. Hold on. I got to go find my spot in the chat. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at J Sonic Hedgehog. Sonic says, how are you? Scooter Adventure says, you just can't beat these old Disney traditions. I do agree with Scooter Adventures. John with Fun to Be Free likes everything to be original, or at least close to it. Awesome Disney traditions. Fast Pass Radio says, sound better, John. So I believe he's saying that John with Fun to Be Free's voice is better. Yeah, I feel better. My voice is a little better. It's a little strained. It was a lot better earlier, but I'm still hanging in there, Fast Pass Radio. I gotta continue broadcasting live from currently the Magic Kingdom so you could all enjoy on your device at home. PC Gamer says, love that backdrop of the castle. Yeah, it's so awesome, PC Gamer. Sonic says, Scooter, I remember visiting Busch Gardens, but I guess not the Disney World parks itself. So Sonic remembers Busch Gardens. I like Busch Gardens over in Tampa myself. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Oh, thank you so much for that, Randy. And because Randy mentioned that, I'll pop up the subscribe banner. For anybody that is new to the channel, smash the like button, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. But I appreciate that, Randy, so much. Yukon Ron, welcome back, welcome in. Yukon Ron back in the chat says, in reference to the quartet, I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Calvin Klein. Oh, Yukon Ron, that is awesome. I walked into it, I stepped into it, Yukon Ron. I'm gonna read that chat again because I really got a kick out of that one. So Yukon Ron saying, in reference to the quartet, I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are gonna love it. Calvin Klein. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Anybody in the chat know actually where that reference, that particular line is from? I'll tease it a bit, but Yukon Ron with another clear winner. Outstanding. Hello, we're broadcasting live on YouTube right now. Do you want to say hi? Oh, okay. I'm John with Fun to Be Free, and who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
This is Kinsley.
Kinsley, nice to meet you.
Kinsley, Bryn, and Gracie.
Oh, nice to meet you guys. Where are you from?
Minnesota.
Oh, Minnesota. Very nice. What's the weather like in Minnesota right now?
When we left yesterday, it was 22 degrees.
22 degrees, and it's beautiful here in Central Florida, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, it's so amazing. Are you guys going to go on the Pirates of the Caribbean?
That's the one we're going on now.
May I join you? Because I was thinking about going on.
Sure.
I don't have to ride with you, but I was just saying I'd like to go experience the Pirates of the Caribbean. We head over there together?
We have the lightning lane.
Oh, you have the lightning lane. Okay. Okay. So enjoy. Nice to meet you.
You as well.
And before you go, if you have mom or dad has their phones, you could take a photograph of my phone. It has a QR code on it.
Watch out, honey.
I'm on YouTube. You're going to be on YouTube right now. If Dad pops it up right now, he could see all of you guys live this very moment in time. You are going to be stars. All your friends at school, that's right.
What's this video called?
Today we're doing a video topic at Disney's Contemporary Resort Review, and then I showed everybody that's viewing us live how you walk from the Contemporary over to the Magic Kingdom, how easy it is to get here. And we're here at the Magic Kingdom right now. So there you go, you're live right now.
That's cool.
You are.
The magic of technology.
You have a good day, sir.
You as well. Enjoy your stay. Take care. Bye-bye. All right. So like I was saying, I'd like to check the Pirates of the Caribbean wait time. And everybody in the chat's like, yeah, let's go on Pirates. And then I look up and go, oh, it's 45 minutes. Wah, wah, wah. Maybe we'll come back. Maybe we'll come back. I wasn't expecting it to be 45 minutes posted wait time. I was all enthralled, enveloped in the chat and meeting those guests as well. But I need to go get another fuel rod. I don't know if we're going to make 45 minutes plus the ride on the current fuel rods. But let me get back to the chat. Sonic says hi at Yukon Ron. Scooter Adventure says yes. Sonic, Busch Gardens Tampa is a good park. We went last year, very empty and very underrated. We want to stream from there one day soon, something different. Yeah, I like the Tampa Bay Busch Gardens Park myself, Scooter Adventures.
That's what all these.
Sonic says, oh, chat jumping, hold on. Sonic says, 3, 2, 1, everybody scream, LOL. So John with Fun to Be Free is going to say, attention all explorers. I'll do a countdown. Once I conclude, once we get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash the like button if they haven't already done so. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Go now, do it. Let's go. Yukon Ron says, good afternoon at Sonic. Good Adventure says, 4-part harmony. And Sonic says, how are you, Yukon? Yukon Ron says, I am well. How are you? Sonic says, so it was fun in Tampa. Was not sure. Sonic says, I am great. Thank you. Sonic says, I type in Deagle Chimes in Google and I get guns. Oh, Sonic says, why? Fast Pass Radio says, John, do you have Dapper Dan's Shave and a Haircut CD 2000? Oh, I don't actually have the CD, Fast Pass Radio, but I downloaded it on mousebits.com. It was a BitTorrent site. We discussed it briefly before. That's where I've obtained a lot of my theme park audios from Mousebits, circa like 2008. Mama Duck back in the chat says, smash the like button. Well, thank you so much, Mama Duck. Nice to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome back. Mama Duck says, hi, everyone. Randy says, 58 likes. Oh, we could do better than that. Fast Pass Radio says, back to the future. That's right, Fast Pass Radio. Let me go back to Yukon Ron's statement again. I got to get it 100% correct. Exactly what he said. Yukon Ron said, in reference to the quartet, I guess you guys aren't ready for that yet, but your kids are going to love it, Calvin Klein. Yeah, that is awesome, isn't it, Fast Pass Radio? Randy says, Back to the Future 1. That's right, Randy. Nailed it. Yukon Ron says, good afternoon, Mama Duck. Okay, I want to head over to, or I should say inside Pecos Bill Tall Tale Inn and Cafe. We got to get at least one replacement fuel rod. I'm digging around in my cargo shorts pockets. I'll be right with you. All right, so here we go. We're gonna hit swap. We're gonna put the fuel rod in the machine, and then I'll point the camera over towards this direction of the ordering kiosk, the registers. I gotta take the fuel rod out of Young Frankenstein, and we're gonna get a second fuel rod here. Hold on, swap button hasn't come back yet. Hold on. Wait, I'll show you the update. We're still on this screen. Not certain what's going on here. I'll give it a few more moments. Oh, I think it just came back. Okay, swap. We're gonna swap. Okay, put in the second rod in the machine. I'm coming back to get a drink of water. We have success on the 2 fuel rods. I need to put it in its home, its holder. Since we're in the area near the mobile ordering service counter here at Pecos Bill, I'd like to ask for a favor. Bear with me just a moment. Hold on, stand by. I'll be right with you as soon as I can. Hello there. I'm just looking for 1 cup for water if possible, please. So to give everybody an update, I'm at the mobile order pickup here at Pecos Bill requesting a complimentary cup of water. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for making magic. Take care. So here we go. I just obtained my complimentary cup of water. I am shuffling Frankenstein Jr. between hands. So mission accomplished there. Thank you for your patience. Let me get back to the chat though. Sonic says, hi at Mama Duck. Yukon Ron says, nice job at Randy. Yeah, because Randy got it, Fast Pass Radio got it. And Sonic says, I always love banjo music. Yukon Ron says, it's pronounced Frankenstein. So I am holding Frankenstein, or Yukon Ron. Jersey hashtag girl says, have a good day, everyone. I gotta head out, walk the puppy. Okay, thank you for joining us, Jersey hashtag girl. And as you're aware, we broadcast live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Yukon Ron says, at Sonic, can't agree more with the banjo music. Oh, Yukon Ron, I think, is a Steve Martin fan, if I remember correctly. Yukon Ron also says, have a great day and wonderful tomorrow at Jersey hashtag girl. And Sonic says, Yukon, we don't pronounce the singer's name Bruce Springsteen, LOL, so it's Frankenstein's days. Or Sonic, I believe Yukon Ron is suggesting in the actual Young Frankenstein movie, circa the 1970s, the Mel Brooks classic, Young Frankenstein. It's pronounced Frankenstein. We have Tiana's Bayou Adventure with the logs coming down the big drop and the run out below. Let's go check out the standby wait time for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. I'm enjoying my complimentary cup of water. I gotta stay hydrated, kids. It's a very nice day here at the Magic Kingdom. If I had to guess the temperature right now, it's probably like 72 degrees right now. It's awesome. Overcast, the sun's not blaring down, awesome. But Yukon Ron back in the chat says, at FastPass Radio, great job. Scoot Adventures in the chat says, hey John, you know my theory. Do you think this is a sign that they are doing previews of Epic Universe and it is packed and that place looks kind of empty? Is it a sign? I sure hope not. No, I don't think it's a sign, Scoot Adventures. I really don't. Because as you know, we broadcast live from the Magic Kingdom, not daily, but quite often. And the attendance fluctuates. So I don't think it's a sign at all. I really don't, Scooter. Hold on, I was just drinking some water. Let's get back on track. So this is the standby entrance wait time sign indicating 65 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. It is an extended line out in the area. So Scoot Adventures, does it look crowded over here at Tiana's Bayou Adventure? Because it certainly does to me. The point, I'm just saying the fluctuating attendance, different days of the week have different levels of crowds. For example, Sundays seem to be the least attended here at the Magic Kingdom, whereas Mondays typically seem to be the most attended. And Sonic says, okay, well, I am greatly sorry. Oh, that's okay, Sonic, that's okay. I do like my Mel Brooks movies, though. Yukon Run says, at Sonic, you are correct. I was making it funny from Young Frankenstein. You could actually see the line. The queue is so long that the cast members have to do a crossover between the temporary stanchions with tape on the ground on this location or that side and flanking it on the opposite side as well. But overhead, the standby entrance wait time shows or indicates 65 minutes for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Let's go take a quick look what the courtyard looks like in the extended queue on the opposite side of the Walt Disney World Railroad Station. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I'm not positive, but while I was in the area talking about the extended queue back there, it sounded like they were doing breakdown spiels on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. In other words, the automated spiel. I can't say for certain, but I did catch, a hint of it in the background. But here's what a 65-minute wait time looks like for Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Trish Rubendahl back in the chat. Trish Rubendahl says 2 more days to go. So Trish Rubendahl is coming to the Walt Disney World Resort, and Trish Rubendahl has spent her monies, because John with Fun to Be Free loves adding S's to things like money, thus monies. Trish Rubendahl spent her monies, and she's going to have an awesome time with her husband here at the Walt Disney World Resort because she purchased Lightning Lane.
I do not know what we will be moving. If you have any Lightning Lane reservations or dining reservations,
So it does sound like that the cast members are doing PA announcements. I didn't quite hear what it was, but something about Lightning Lane. So Tiana's Bayou Adventure could be experiencing some technical difficulties. But Sonic in the chat says, and me from Young Sheldon, hee hee. Sonic says, hey at Trish Rubendahl. Fast Pass Radio says, at Yukon Ron. Thanks, LOL. Scooter Adventure says, very true. We only get there on weekends when it's crazy at all 4 Disney parks. So that's my barometer. Disney is my first love over Universal any day, anyways. Yeah, so Scooter's just talking about essentially how the attendance fluctuates from day to day. So for example, like I was saying before, Mondays typically seem to be the most crowded here at the Magic Kingdom. Joe Asia back in the chat says, I wish to stay longer, but night for me. Z's. Thanks for today, John, and all 17 days left. We are on the countdown. Oh yeah, I can't wait to meet you, Joe Asia, and I can't wait to meet Trish Rubendahl. I shouldn't drink water at the same time I'm trying to talk, I guess. Thank you for being here, Joe Asia. Scooter Adventure says, I would hate for any crowd to drop off at Disney due to Epic Universe. Yeah, we've talked about it before, Scooter. It's just, again, John with Fun to Be Free thinks it's a rising tide lifts all ships. We're headed back towards the heart of Frontierland. The reason why I wanted to walk over towards the Country Bear Musical Jamboree is because in the past they have performed the Frontierland Hoedown approximately at 4:30 p.m. I don't know if that is going to take place today. They have rearranged the entertainment schedule here at the Magic Kingdom. In fact, the other day that we were here, I was under the impression that the Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade was still going out the gate at 5:10 Eastern, when in fact they did a schedule change and they changed it to the early morning AM hours for Disney Adventure Friends Cavalcade. I'm going to miss that because we broadcast live starting at 2 o'clock. Joe Asia says, thank you. See you soon live. Okay, Joe Asia. We'll catch you tomorrow. Thank you for being here. And Sonic says, holy shoot. That's with 2 O's. That guy was wearing Sonic sneakers with the white stripe. Where? Behind? Front? I don't know where. Where, Sonic? I'm looking. I don't see it. But a good eye if that's the case. Good eye. Trish Rubendahl says, John, do you know what park you will be on Friday and Saturday this coming week? As it turns out, Trish, I don't know where I'm going tomorrow. The way I do this is that after my live stream concludes, I check social media and I just see what people are talking about, see what's being requested, see what people are interested in. So I don't know at this moment in time where I will be on Friday and Saturday. But Trish, you could always double check. I'm live. You could find me exactly in the spot live at the certain park. But Sonic says about 1 to 2 minutes ago. Oh, so it's way behind us. So that guest is gone. So I'm looking at the clock now. It is 4:29 Eastern. So I don't see any activity. There's no activity on Main Street. No, we're in Frontierland on the parade route. So I don't think there's going to be a Frontierland Hoedown today, unless I'm wrong. But you just never know. But I'm just casually strolling down the parade route, enjoying this gorgeous day here at the Magic Kingdom. And I just wanted to say thank you for being with me today. I'm still enjoying my complimentary cup of complimentary water from Pecos Bill. I'm gonna go into ambient mode for just a moment. I'm gonna finish the rest of the water. Hold on, I'll be right with you. But we have Shaker. Shaker, he's shaking in the area, meeting and greeting.
Hey, Jenny.
Yeah, have y'all seen the Country Bear? Yeah. Sorry, right here and right there. Let me go over again to the Hawaiian area. Come on, Joey.
Oh, Shaker, shake it good. You look great in your outfit. Nice to see you. Take care. Bye-bye. Thanks for making the magic. Always nice meeting and greeting characters in the area. We got the Liberty Bell. It's just being dispatched from the riverboat landing. We should go take a closer look real quick. I'll get back to the chat too. Sonic says, yup. Fast Pass Raider says, earlier I was talking to my friends at this time about Pogs. Oh, I remember Pogs, Fast Pass Radio. Do you remember the Disneyland Pogs and Slammers? Oh, I totally do, Fast Pass Radio. So if you're new to the channel, John with Fun to Be Free actually grew up in Southern California, and as a child and an annual pass holder, I remember Disney Afternoon Avenue in Fantasyland along the parade route, and you could actually slam your Pogs, as Fast Pass Radio is indicating. You're now looking at amazing views of the Liberty Bell. Hello there. And Trish Rubendahl, back in the chat, Trish Rubendahl says, I will be in Magic Kingdom on Friday and Animal Kingdom on Saturday. Well, you just never know, Trish. You never know. You just never know. I'd love to meet you, Trish. Scooter Adventures says, Scooter Adventures there with you in spirit. Yeah, buddy. Mary on the Move at Fast Pass Radio. Knott's had them too. About time Mystery Lodge opened. My brother collected Pogs and Slammers. We're talking the 1990s kids. Very cool story, Mary on the Move. So Mary on the Move is referencing Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California, when she was a junior explorer. Randy says 63 likes. Okay, well, since Randy's saying we only have 63 likes, John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call and announcement. Attention, all explorers viewing us live. If you haven't done so already, I'm going to do a countdown. I'm going to start with the number 3, and I'll conclude with the number 1. In just a moment, I will get your attention and say, let me dispose of my cup. Hold on, in the garbage receptacle. And say smash the like button on the count of 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Let's go. Do it now. We need to get to 100. Go. Let's go. And Sonic says, I think there was Sonic Pogs also, but I'm not sure. It was quite a long time ago. Oh, and I want to bring up Sonic. I received your email. I forgot to mention, in regards to you being a DJ and obtaining music from Disney, I have no further suggestions on where you could obtain that particular soundtrack, that genre music, that Halloween offering. If you contact Disney, my assumption they will just be completely mum on the subject. They may not even return your email or phone call with that. I have no further suggestions, but you should ask more details, and maybe somebody in the chat would know more. But as it turns out, Disney music is sometimes very difficult to obtain. Fast Pass Radio may have a better idea, but provide more details to Fast Pass Radio. I believe Fast Pass Radio is still in the chat right now. Fast Pass Radio has an actual station at fastpassradio.com, and he streams live, free, complimentary music over the web from Disney parks. So Fast Pass Radio may have an answer for you, Sonic. You should ask Fast Pass Radio. Fast Pass Radio is very knowledgeable when it comes to Disney theme park audio. But real quick, going back to Sonic's chat, says, I think there was Sonic Pogs also, but I'm not sure. It was quite a long time ago. I just don't remember Sonic Pogs. Hey, the standby line for the Haunted Mansion doesn't look that bad. We should join the queue. Hello there. Thank you for making the magic. So we're in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. We didn't actually check out the wait time sign, but it will be up there in a few moments. We'll check that out. But Fast Pass Radio says, at Mary on the Move. Yup, I collected them too. Had a big collection. I don't know where I put them, LOL. Yeah, it seems like Fast Pass Radio, no matter how you try to keep track of your childhood memories, your childhood items, they always seem to get lost in the shuffle, right? Especially if you move locations, move residences as well. And Scooter Adventure says, gonna hurt when they have to say goodbye to the Liberty Bell for the final time. Best vibes in the park will be gone. Gonna be a rough day for the old Scooter. Yeah, Scooter Adventures, I'm with you, buddy. That's gonna be tough for me too. I'm gonna miss the Rivers of America. I'm gonna miss Tom Sawyer Island. I'm gonna miss the Liberty Bell. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I agree. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Well, thank you so much, Randy. And because you mentioned that, I'll actually put the subscribe banner on the screen. It's that little animation saying, if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe as well. Real quick, Scooter, we're looking at the Rivers of America, and the Liberty Bell is on the backside. Somewhere, it's like, well, I'll point in the general direction. It's not polite to point, John, but in this case, I have to. Near, of course, Big Thunder Mountain is where Liberty Bell is right now. But thank you again, Randy. I appreciate that very much. And Sonic says, all right, thanks for that. And Fast Pass Radio says, what music? Yeah, I'll let Sonic tease it. I'll let Sonic have all the glory on this one. Mary on the Move says, 70 plus peeps watching. Let's get 70 likes. Smash that like button. Woot, woot. Oh, thank you so much, Mary on the Move. So, I'm going to do another countdown. Attention, all explorers. If you are viewing us live, once I get to the number 1, I need everybody to smash that like button good. So in 3, 2, 1, smash the like button. Let's go. Do it now. But thank you again, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move says, 70 plus peeps watching. Let's get 70 likes. Smash that like button. Woot, woot. PC Gamerware says 70 likes. Let's do it. Sonic says, at Fast Pass Radio, this is for that Halloween on the High Seas. There was a mashup with songs starting with a really good remix of the Monster Mash. Do you know where I can obtain a full version of the... So Fast Pass Radio, if he doesn't know, I don't know where we're gonna get that for you. Of the song, Sonic says. Scooter Adventure says, Rivers of America, soon to be Dirt of Cars Land. Oh, Scooter Adventures. John with Fun Be Free is very much looking forward to the new Cars themed attraction. So I'm very interested to see what they're gonna do. The Walt Disney Imagineers do a spectacular job here at the Walt Disney World Resort. So again, I look forward to it very much, Scooter Adventures. Now, I also want to mention, if you've just joined us, today's video topic is about Walt Disney World, Florida, hotels near Disney World, Disney's Contemporary Resort Review. So again, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, once it's over, go back, start the video over. We're not ending now, but we actually go and visit the Disney's Contemporary Resort, and we review it with the help of DisneyTouristBlog.com. Tom Bricker over at DisneyTouristBlog.com. I'm thinking we should check out the news. Maybe some breaking news. See what we have to work with. I need to get set up for the breaking news. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to enable some features on my streamer phone, on the streamer phone. I may be silent for a bit, so I'm going to go into ambient mode, and then I'll be right back with you. Hold on a second. Okay, I think I'm all set to bring you the breaking news from the Magic Kingdom now. I had to toggle off all the contemporary resort graphics and animation to go now. All right, so website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. Website credit goes to wdwmagic.com. So, Scuda Adventures was briefly talking about Universal's Epic Universe earlier in the chat, but here's a news article posted 3 hours ago on wdwmagic.com. Universal Epic Universe previews begin April 17th for select guests. Universal Orlando Resort will begin previews of its new theme park, Universal Epic Universe, on April 17th, 2025, more than a month ahead of the official opening on May 22nd. Select groups, including annual pass holders and guests staying at Universal Orlando hotels, now have access to purchase preview tickets. Who can attend the previews? Beginning April 8th, the following guests are able to purchase preview tickets for Universal Epic Universe. Universal Orlando annual and seasonal pass holders, guests with the 2025 Military Freedom Pass, Universal Rewards Signature Visa card holders, guests with confirmed stays at Universal Orlando hotels. Additional ticket access for other audiences will roll out in the coming weeks. What to expect during previews. Guests with preview access will be among the first to experience Epic Universe and its 5 immersive lands: Celestial Park, the Wizarding World of Harry Potter, Ministry of Magic, Super Nintendo World, How to Train Your Dragon, Isle of Berk, and Dark Universe. Universal has noted that the availability of attractions, dining, and other offerings may vary during the preview period as final preparations continue for the full launch on May 22nd. Or as Madame Leota would say, final arrangements may be made. New hotel opening April 16th. Universal Helios Grand Hotel, a 500-room Lowe's property located adjacent to Epic Universe, is now accepting reservations for arrivals beginning April 16th. Guests staying at the hotel during previews will be just steps away from the new park and can enter through a dedicated entrance from the hotel lobby. Valid theme park admission required. Here is some concept art, probably of, or it might be a real photo. I can't tell the actual photo, it's so small. But it's the Universal Helios Grand Hotel, a Lowe's hotel exterior. So that's cool. So there we go. We got Universal Epic Universe previews begin April 17th for select guests. Let's navigate to the home screen, the main menu. And here's another good one. Disney's Blizzard Beach reaching capacity as free resort guest entry boost water park crowds 5 hours ago in Blizzard Beach. Posted today, Tuesday, April 8th at 2025, 11:30 a.m. Okay, if you're heading to Walt Disney World's Blizzard Beach this spring or summer, expect larger crowds, especially ahead of Typhoon Lagoon's May 1st reopening. Blizzard Beach has been hitting capacity more often than usual, and a few factors are driving the increase. Rising temperatures are pushing more guests to seek out water park options. And then the second one, probably because this is the real reason, Disney's first day of stay water park offer is being widely used. This perk gives Disney Resort hotel guests free water park access on their arrival day, and it's catching on fast. As a result, Blizzard Beach is seeing heavier attendance, particularly in late morning and early afternoon. What to expect at the water parks. Blizzard Beach remains the only open water park through April 30th, and it's busy. Once Typhoon Lagoon reopens on May 1st, both parks will operate through September 7th, helping to spread out the crowds. Blizzard Beach will temporarily close May 1st through the 20th for maintenance, then reopen May 21st. Tips: if you're visiting Blizzard Beach before May 1st, we have the Liberty Bell. It's on the other side of this structure. We can't really see it. Tips: if you're visiting Blizzard Beach before May 1st, arrive early. Capacity is often reached by late morning. Use mobile ordering where available to avoid food lines. Consider visiting on weekdays, which are generally lighter than weekends. Once both water parks are open, capacity pressure should ease, making it easier to plan flexible, lower stress visits. But until then, plan ahead if Blizzard Beach is part of your spring break or early summer plans. All right, very cool. Let's see if there's probably maybe one more at least we could find. Okay, let me take it off let me remove this particular graphic off the screen. I'm gonna disable the wireless feature on the Bat phone. Hold on a second. I'll be right with you. We'll get to the chat, back to the chat in just a moment here. Okay, if we look overhead, the Haunted Mansion wait time is 30 minutes for the standby entrance, so it's posted at 30 minutes. You can see the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion as well. We're slowly going to turn. We are currently in the standby line for the Haunted Mansion, but we got to get back to the chat. Sonic says, forgot to include Disney cruises. So he's asking Fast Pass Radio for a song in regards to his DJing work. PC Gamer says, Monster Mash, love that song. PC Gamer also says, got it playing in my head now. LOL. Sonic says, he. Randy says, off topic. Mary, any pro tips for Disneyland heading there in June? Yeah, Mary on the Move, for anybody that's new to the channel. Mary on the Move lives in Southern California and has annual passes to both Disneyland Resort and the Walt Disney World Resort as well. Randy is asking for pro tips from Mary on the Move. Peter Pan back in the chat. Hold on, chat's jumping though. I gotta go back in the spot. Just jumped again. Hold on, gotta find it. Peter Pan back in the chat says, go to YouTube and put it in if it's there. Thank you for the suggestion, Peter Pan. And Sonic says, yes, but I want a very clear version. Sonic says, a good quality one too. Sonic says, and hi to you at Peter Pan. Potato Land said, I had an amazing idea. Call the camera setup you're using Abby Normal. Oh, Potato Land. Steve Martin, Abby Normal. Awesome, Potato Land. Another zinger from Potato Land. Peter Pan says, okay, might find it on Amazon. Sonic says, I looked like for hours and hours, even before Halloween of last year. Peter Pan says, okay. And Sonic says, Amazon Music. And Sonic says, Mary on the Move says, Randy, it will be warm, but not as bad as Florida. Dress comfortably. How many days and where you're staying? Make dining reservations now. Thank you for the suggestion, Mary on the Move. Sonic says, but yeah, I need to download the song. Yeah, I think Sonic needs it for his DJing. Sonic is a DJ. Sonic also says, or I should say, Fast Pass Radio said, at Sonic Hedgehog, I found it. Hedgehog says, since I am a DJ. Sonic says, you did a very high quality one. Fast Pass Radio says, right, email me, right? Yeah, send him an email. That's what's Fast Pass Radio is saying. Randy says, 5 days. Oh, chat jumped, hold on. Randy says, 5 days, Mary. 5 days. Potato Land says, Sonic the DJ. Yep. Randy says, I'm waiting 60 days for dining. And Sonic says, yep, Potato, Sonic the DJ. Sonic says, DJ Sonic. Mary on the Move says, at Randy, okay, make dining reservations as soon as you can. Rope drop or go super early during the weekdays, the attractions you want to hit most if you don't want to buy Lightning Lane. Awesome pro tip, Mary on the Move. Very good suggestion, Mary on the move. Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic, call my hotline and I'll get back to you. Okay, so for everybody in the chat that's new to the channel, fastpassradio.com is what Fast Pass Radio, the handle, is referring to. So if you navigate to fastpassradio.com, he streams free Disney Parks music. And there's a telephone number that you could call and leave a message. This guy, John with Fun to Be Free, actually called that number, left a message while I was on the monorail, and I was actually at the Polynesian Village Resort monorail station. Sonic says, okay, yes, John mentioned a site, fastpassradio.com. And Fast Pass Radio says, DVC at Mary on the Move.
Be insecure if you like it. I do like my picture.
And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. Oh, as it turns out, I just looked up the Haunted Mansion, a standby wait time entrance sign says 45 minutes now. Womp, womp, womp. So that's too bad. Too bad indeed. Over in this direction is the Lightning Lane return. It doesn't look too heavy, not too busy. If you're just joining us, we're currently broadcasting live from the Magic Kingdom here at the Walt Disney World Resort. The magic of possibility, or the most magical place on earth. Let me get back to the chat though. Sonic says, ACK, 714 number, I can't dial long distance. Oh no, because Sonic's out of country in Canada, probably. And Miami_Bronco says, remember guys, always wear deodorant. Oh, is Miami_Bronco beside me, John with Fun to Be Free, in the Haunted Mansion queue right now, by any chance? Because I do believe Miami_Bronco is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Are you in the area, Miami_Bronco? Randy says, thanks, Mary. And Sonic says, I can email you. Hang on. Lisbeth, back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Lisbeth says, hello from Sweden with the pink hand waving. Always nice to have you back, Lisbeth. Check out the exterior elevation of the Haunted Mansion up on the, of course, the elevated portion of the hill above. Over towards our right-hand side is the Pet Cemetery. We can't quite see it at this moment. I could try zooming in, but it's a little dark in the shade. But there is Mr. Toad up there. Mr. Toad. And Sonic says, you don't have an email address.
Is that me? Is that my thing? Wait, why was that so funny?
And jump into the live chat. The reason why I'm asking to jump into the live chat, today's video topic, we came from Disney's Contemporary Resort with a review from that resort hotel. If you're in the chat, can you share any special experiences? Have you stayed there? Have you visited? Have you eaten at Steakhouse 71, Contempo Cafe? Have you dined at California Grill? Did you watch the fireworks like Happily Ever After from the upper level of the Contemporary main tower? Please share any experiences, any pro tips. Do you frequent, say, Steakhouse 71 and you actually secure a reservation and then you park at the Contemporary and then walk over to the Magic Kingdom? Do you have a pro tip like we did? John with Fun to Be Free walked from the Contemporary here to the Magic Kingdom. It was about a 5-minute walk or so, very short, very brief. Anything you want to share with everybody viewing live right now? Fast Pass Radio on the chat says, text the hotline with you email. I'll get it. And Sonic says, okay. We're connecting a lot of dots here on Fun to Be Free today, that's for certain, Sonic. Hey, directly up ahead is the Ghost Hearse over at the Disneyland Resort at Disneyland. At their Haunted Mansion, they have a Ghost Hearse. Of course, theirs is white in color, if you will. Here it's black in color. Brought to you by Tony Baxter, the fabled, the famed Imagineer from Walt Disney Imagineering. I'm slowly turning the camera to our forward direction of travel. We are currently in the Haunted Mansion queue here at the Magic Kingdom. Oh, and Jeremy Heath in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back. Jeremy Heath says California Grill flatbread and fireworks with emote icons with little fireworks in a castle. Yeah, Jeremy Heath, real quick, the flatbreads, aren't they just so good at California Grill? And the cast members are such a delight and pleasure. And then of course, the pro tip that I have to offer John with Fun to Be Free would to book during around the time frame of the Happily Ever After fireworks show, so you can enjoy showtime and dinner, or just like you could have a dinner and tournament, like medieval times, but there's no horses. Mary on the Move says, ooh, maybe one day DVC at Fast Pass Radio. That's a goal. That'd be cool, Mary on the Move. Mary on the Move also says, John, you better watch Getting Zapped today. Yeah, you're right, Mary on the Move. I think we're going to be good today. I think it's going to be all good. I took some different precautions today in the technical setup. So if you're just joining us, yesterday's live stream, we were at the Magic Kingdom, and yesterday's video topic, if you didn't have the opportunity to do so, check it out. But the video topic yesterday was in regards to Dole Whip or churros. And the conclusion from that video, from my experience, is that Walt Disney World guests here in Florida prefer Dole Whip because the lines are out of control for the numerous locations that serve Dole Whip here at the Magic Kingdom, whereas the churro locations, not so much. But John with Fun to Be Free loves his Dole Whip, so I am a Dole Whip person 100% all the way. But there you go, Mary on the Move. So I wanted to relate that. So yesterday's video, we were actually here at the Magic Kingdom, and I experienced the Haunted Mansion yesterday as well. We didn't actually get to the entire attraction, so that's why I wanted to revisit it today. And also I wanted to, do this as a little experiment. I'm pretty confident that we're not going to get zapped by the wireless interference today. Like I said, I took the technical precautions. I made adjustments to Frankenstein today, so I'm hoping we'll be just fine, Mary on the Move. But Sonic back at the chat said, sent at Fast Pass Radio. Very cool. So also, if you're viewing us live right now, jump into the live chat. I want to get your opinion. Are you a Dole Whip person or are you a churro person? So real quick, I wanted to mention the Walt Disney World Resort guests appear to be Dole Whip people, where at Disneyland, the resort guests appear to be churro people. So the churros are different. They have a different texture, a different taste, if you will. Disneyland versus Walt Disney World. But back to the chat. Patricia, welcome in, welcome back, says, hold on, chat's jumping. Patricia says, hi everyone. Well, hello there, Patricia. And Jeremy Heath back in the chat says, churro dipped in Dole Whip. Oh, Jeremy Heath, did you say that yesterday? Were you joining us yesterday? Is that a repeat? Oh boy, because that's not a bad suggestion. It's the best of both worlds, Jeremy Heath. Awesome suggestion. And Sonic says, hi at Jeremy Heath and Patricia. Patricia's saying, hi at Sonic. Jeremy Heath says, hey, Sonic. Sonic says, how are you both? Hey, you can take in views of the Liberty Bell. It is docked at the Riverboat Landing. And if this is your first visit to Fun to Be Free, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring that notification bell as well. I need to replace the fuel rod. I'll go into ambient mode for just a few moments. Hold on a second.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, you literally said something worse.
Okay, we got to get back to the chat though. We got mission accomplished on the fuel rods. We're looking good on the battery levels. And Sonic says, I need to try out some Dole Whip. Do you know if Canada has Dole Whip? Oh, as it turns out, I don't, Sonic. But I'm sure a quick Google search could determine that. Patricia in the chat says, Dole Whip. I never had the churros yet. Oh, you're missing out. You're in for a real treat, Patricia. I would suggest, Jeremy Heath was saying, churro dipped in Dole Whip. That's a great idea. So try that out, Patricia. And Z-Free, welcome back, welcome in. Z-Free back in the chat says, hello, John, welcome in. Well, hello there, Z-Free. Yukon Ron says, Dole Whip all the way. That's right, Yukon Ron, I would agree with you. Miami_Bronco says, interview some people in the line. Oh, I'd like to, Miami_Bronco, but sometimes it just doesn't always work. I kind of try to have to read the crowd. If they're moderately interested, I will introduce myself because I enjoy the one-on-one interviews, interactions with guests and cast members alike. That is what makes my, of course, day here very, very neat. Patricia says, when I get there, I'm going to have to try the churros. Well, don't forget the actual Dole Whip. But I know, Patricia, you're saying you haven't tried the churros yet. But Yukon Ron said, at Potato Land, ha-ha to the Abby normal content. Yeah, Yukon Ron in Potato Land in Rob's Med World, I feel like they could all hang out together and just have these awesome quips and go back and forth very, very quick. Sonic says, I will do a funny. I will dip a plush Sonic head into Dole Whip. Oh, Sonic. Sonic also says, hi at Z-Free. Z-Free says, hello at Sonic. And Sonic says, how are you? Christopher Anna, welcome in, welcome back. Citrus Swirl versus Dole Whip. Which one wins? Oh, that is a tough call, Christopher Anna. What would you say? Because I just like, or you probably saw yesterday, I purchased the swirl with the Dole Whip and the vanilla. I like the combo myself. But you know, the swirl, I think. Fast Post Radio says at Sonic, didn't get it. Call the number, leave a message with you email. Oh, I wanted to point out, because I just noticed this. This is a lightning lane return. So it's almost like it's backing up. That's probably the reason why we have an extended wait time. Maybe the lightning lane is an increased return. Not certain. Z-Free in the chat says, all good, Sonic. How about you? Oh, there is the Liberty Bell. It's traversing around Tom Sawyer Island.
I think what happened was I had a setting wrong at the beginning.
Sonic says, I am good, thanks. Yeah, it feels like it's going to be longer than average wait time for the Haunted Mansion today. Because yet again, we just keep getting a solid stream of lightning lane returns. At least at the moment, since I've been noticing. Sonic says, okay, at Fast Pass Radio, I will try. Sonic also says, be right back, guys. Okay, we'll be here. And if you've just joined us, we are currently in the queue for the Haunted Mansion. We're at the Magic Kingdom. The reason for our visit today, we were previously at Disney's Contemporary Resort. There we did a review of the Contemporary. If you missed that, if you've just joined us, once this live stream concludes, go back. We're not ending now, but rewind, start the video over. This video, we check out, of course, Disney's Contemporary Resort. We review it along with the help from DisneyTouristBlog.com. And then, of course, I wanted to show everybody live how easy it is to walk from the Contemporary over to the Magic Kingdom. So that's the reason for our visit today at the Magic Kingdom. Jeremy Heath says, hey Z. And if you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. You can capture views of Tom Sawyer Island. It's still open. It's 5:08 p.m. Eastern Time. And so the Tom Sawyer Island is still open for guests enjoying it. We're gonna lose all this amazing ambiance, this truly immersive experience here in Frontierland, along with the rivers of America. When it gets pushed in or demolished, the river is gonna get pushed in, if you will, due to the new Cars attraction on its way to the Magic Kingdom. Patricia back in the chat says, I'm looking to get on the boat for the last time before it goes away. Yeah, please do, Patricia, because we're going to lose the Liberty Bell forever. And Miami_Bronco says, any gators in that water? The answer that John with Fun to Be Free is going to provide is just a solid, quick, no, not at all, Miami_Bronco. As it turns out, the Walt Disney World Resort relocates their wildlife, in this case, alligators, if they are in the area or on Walt Disney World property in proximity of Walt Disney World guests, they relocate them to wildlife preserves in the area, Miami_Bronco. And Yukon Ron back in the chat says, you're cadaverous? I'll start over. I'm still a little hoarse and I'm having trouble pronouncing names sometimes. My voice is starting to give out a little bit today. Just a little bit. It's much better than it has been previous days though. Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though as you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? That's right, Yukon Ron. And my guess is that you're going off of memory. Sonic back in the chat says, okay, at Fast Pass Radio, just called. I tried to leave a message under a minute so I don't get a huge bill. Oh, hey Sonic, does it really cost a lot of money for an international call from Canada to, say, Southern California in the United States for only 1 minute? Do you have any idea how much the cost that is, Sonic?
and the twins.
All right, I'm just checking the batteries and the camera levels. Hold on a second. Looking good so far. Looking real good. So this particular headstone here says, in memory of our patriarch, dear departed Grandpa Mark, and of course referencing Mark Davis, one of the 9 old men of animation, also a wed Imagineer. And this one, of course, dedicated to ex ostensio, no time off for good behavior. And you could hear ex ostensio in part of the breakdown spiel at the Haunted Mansion here. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your, all that type of thing. There's different voice actors that do the spiels, but Paul Frees does one of them. The one I just did was Paul Frees. But they have different breakdown spiels. They cycle through different versions, but ex ostensio did one of them. So a little bit of an interactive cue. You could make a music here. Fast Pass Radio says no worries at Sonic. Sonic says, I don't know, I have to check. Okay, so he doesn't know the cost, but it's probably going to cost the money, he's saying. And so Sonic's also saying, but I don't want to. He doesn't want to check, probably because he doesn't want to know. Sonic says, but yeah, wasting money just on phone calls is not my idea of a good time. I agree, Sonic. Scoot Adventure says, the great Paul Frees. That's right, Scoot Adventures. Patricia in the chat says, I do Legos, and they have a boat just like the boat, and when I get back, I'm going to get it. Oh, so Patricia's probably suggesting Liberty Bell. Probably Legos makes a boat reminiscent of the Liberty Bell. John with Fun to Be Free hasn't seen it. I'll have to look it up. But that is cool. Look at interactive. Robert Sprite's back in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome back, Robert Sprite. Robert Sprite says, hello, John, with ducks in a bathtub emotes. Well, hello there, Robert Sprite. Always nice to have you here. Oh, we got some organ tunes playing. Gaylord Carter playing, of course, the actual organ here at the Haunted Mansion. All of a sudden it doesn't work? Oh, I don't know. Andy says, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome in, welcome back, Andy. Nice to have you as well. Andy says, hey, Robert Sprite. And Randy says, 81 likes. Oh, Randy, I think it's time then. So here we go. So for anybody viewing us live right now, if you haven't done so already, John with Fun to Be Free is going to call for all explorers, just like Buzz Lightyear says, calling all space rangers. John is saying, calling all explorers. I'm going to do a countdown, starting with the number 3, ending with the number 1. Once we complete with the number 1, I will say smash that like button, and I need everybody viewing live who hasn't already smashed the like button to do so. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Smash it good. Go. Do it now. We need to get from 81 likes to 100. That is our goal. Thank you so much, Randy, for cheerleading. We could catch a quick glimpse of Liberty Bell on the river. And wonderful, John, you got a view of the wall. Come on, pull it together here. At least get the interactive queue experience, theming elements.
Pay attention. The life is so hectic. Ask Earl. You didn't miss. That fence was.
Speak with the nearly departed. Is it broken? I don't know.
Fence was. That fence was. Oh, wait. Scare me.
to the chat. Robert Sprite says, John, who needs a juicy Whopper? Randy says, we can make it to 100 today. That's right, Randy, we sure can. Sonic says, oh, and at Fast Pass Radio, I hope I spoke clearly enough. Scoot Adventure says, when we, wait, hold on. When are they going to tear down Haunted Mansion and make a Bluey attraction? Oops, did I say that? Oh, Scoot Adventures, they're not going to make a Bluey attraction. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Andy. And Andy says, hey, Yukon Ron, how are you doing? Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button. So I think we just experienced some cellular dropout, some weak reception, some poor signal strength. So I'll repeat Randy's statement here. For those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. And Patricia says, yes, John, it just came out yesterday. Oh, really? So it's brand new. So I got to check that out. I got to check that out, Doc. Yukon Ron says, I am doing well. You? And he says, I've been busy, Yukon Ron. However, John's streams are always a good break. Awesome, Andy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Andy says, that's right, Shadow Black Mustang. And Sonic says, Scooter, you a Bluey fan, I guess? Oh, I don't know. Scooter might be saying that Disney replaces all of our stuff from our childhood with items that are new, like new intellectual property, new IP. We're just moments away from entering the interior of the Haunted Mansion.
Great big rock found his head.
In just a few moments, the doors ahead of us will spring open and we'll be able to gain access into, of course, the stretch room, the stretching room. Sonic says Fast Pass Radio is working for me. Yeah, real quick, Sonic, tell everybody how cool the website is. FastPassRadio.com. Very slick, very cool. FastPass Radio handle does a great job with his website. And Patricia says, John, do you do Legos? Yeah, Patricia, I love Legos. When I was a kid, I had various sets, various boxes, various bins of Legos. Legos were among my favorite childhood toys, Patricia. Legos are awesome.
That is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, please drag all bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on with the tour. And let's all stay together, please.
Alright, in the carriages, you guys are to go straight across or go speak to the butler.
I was talking about the Exitentio spiel earlier. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remit me.
Expensive setup there, bud.
Oh yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. Are you interested in what I'm doing?
Sure.
Okay. Is it okay if I flip the camera in a direction? Okay. So the camera flipping, you're up here now. So I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay, cool.
In a few moments, with the delay, you're going to be down here. But there's people in the chat that we could interact with.
That's
so
awesome.
Everybody that's in the chat right now, this gentleman is looking at all your text, all your chats right now. And then I can throw up logos and animation on the screen with my triggers here.
That's cool, man.
So yeah, again, live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
My name is Carlos.
Carlos, where are you from?
I'm from Miami, but I moved to North Carolina, so now I'm a North Carolina guy.
Okay, where do you live in North Carolina?
I'm by Jacksonville.
Okay, so I'm familiar with North Carolina.
Good deal.
So I'm actually from California. I live here, but I know North Carolina very much so.
Okay.
But very cool. Is this your first visit to the Walt Disney World?
No, I've been coming here.
Oh, since you're a kid, huh?
Yeah, original Florida
Okay,
boy. So
I see. So since Miami's just about, I don't know, 3.5 hours away.
just about.
Did you come and stay like on property?
No, we have a timeshare, so we stay there.
Oh, so you're professional. You know exactly. Got it. Okay. But it was nice chatting with you. Nice to meet you.
Thank you, man.
Carlos. And take care. Okay, we're gonna flip the camera. We're gonna get back on track here. And real quick, do you have your phone on you? I know you're busy, you got your hand. But I have a QR code on my phone. Or just take a photo and then we can capture it later. It might be poor light. Okay, so we're in the Haunted Mansion queue. We need to get back on track here. Yeah, we're live on YouTube right now. You guys want to say hi?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know you want to say hi.
I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
I'm Jake.
All right, where are you guys from?
From New Jersey.
New Jersey. Are you guys with school group like college?
Yes, yeah.
We all got a pass.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh really? So you guys are brainiacs then, huh?
A little bit. You can say that.
Oh, interesting.
Idiot. I just got in on sports.
Oh, you guys are.
This guy's good at sports.
You guys are probably going to end up being rocket scientists, right?
Maybe.
You can go ahead. You can go ahead. That's fine. But hold on. I'll flip the camera. Do you have your phones with you?
No, I don't have one.
Oh, okay. So there's a chat member right now, Shadow Black Mustang, says, I'm from Essex County, New Jersey.
Wow, that's cool.
Is it nearby?
A bit north.
A bit north, okay. So Shadow Black Mustang, there you go, a little bit north.
South Jersey's better.
Oh, we got South Jersey, okay.
Sounds familiar.
We got Philadelphia.
So stay tuned, I'll get back to the chats. I gotta go back, I gotta rewind and go back through the chats.
Do not pull down on the sword. This sword. The spirits will materialize only if you remain quiet and seated.
Next time,
goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween. Awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations as they're assembling for a swing with the expected means.
will follow you home.
Go ahead. All right. As everybody in the chat is well aware, John with Fun to Be Free's favorite attraction of all time is the Haunted Mansion. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hello.
And who would I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Stacy.
Hello, Stacy. Kenzie, my voice is a little hoarse, but nice to meet you. Where are you from?
Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, nearby. Yeah. Do you come often?
Not really. Every few years, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I noticed you striking a pose.
Yes.
Very lovely.
Favorite ride, yeah.
Same here. I was just saying, literally, high five for that. A lot of people in the chat, I think, would agree as well. So real quick, can you share a personal story why you like the Haunted Mansion?
I don't know. Ever since I was a kid, well, I've always loved spooky stuff. So
Okay.
when I was a kid, I loved this ride.
Okay.
Particularly the movie is really great to watch.
Okay.
We love the movie with Eddie Murphy.
Yeah.
So I think it's just the movie, and then I love scary stuff. So.
Very, very cool. Real quick, I used to work at Disneyland, and I worked the Haunted Mansion.
Oh, nice!
So it was one of my personal favorites before I even worked it.
That's so cool.
But yes, very nice to meet you. Thank you for sharing. If you're interested, I could pull out my phone. There's a QR code on it, and then you can just scan it.
Yeah. Sweet.
I'll take you right there. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
You too as well. Bye-bye. Take care. Have a great time. Always nice meeting new people. Hello there. Oh, the weather. I'm looking at the weather. I don't think it's going to rain. It's looking a little gloom. We are in the Haunted Mansion, or around the area of the Haunted Mansion. But we got to get back to the chat. Hold on a second. Got to go back. I'm sure the chat's been rolling. So I think the last chat that we talked about was in regards to Patricia asking John, do you do Legos? The answer is yes, Patricia. I've already shared that. My voice is starting to give out though, so I'm hoarse. I'm still hoarse here. But Scooter Adventure says, Sonic, I was only joking about the Bluey thing. Seems like all the rides I love lately are closing down. Yeah, Scooter Adventures, it just seems like we are losing things fast and furious from our childhood, right? And Sonic says, I hate blooming ads on YouTube, even on live streams on YouTube. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sonic, there's nothing I could do with that. It's just, I think that's just the reality of the beast. Sonic says, oh, okay, LOL, Scooter. Andy says, I'll never forgive Disney for taking away Splash Mountain. And Sonic also says, this is my third time on Haunted Mansion. And Sonic says, you know what? I just had an idea. Update that Haunted Mansion voice to Vincent Price. It can be done with AI. Well, they've recorded Vincent Price. Vincent Price did recordings for Disneyland Paris. At the time, it was Euro Disneyland. But Vincent Price actually narrates the Phantom Manor in Paris, Sonic. They took it away, now it's back, you know, one of those things. I'm getting a drink of water here. Hold on. But a good suggestion, but I like my Haunted Mansion original, Sonic. I prefer original. John will find to be free. Sonic also says, if they allow AI at Disney World, yeah, I don't know what Walt Disney Imagineering or WDI, they probably most likely don't utilize it, but I can't say for certain. But Yukon Ron says, at Andy, I will never forgive Disney for demolishing Country Bear Jamboree at Disneyland, one of the inspirations for my like of folk music. So Yukon Ron from the Southern California area, And John with Fun to Be Free used to like the Country Bear Playhouse located directly across from Splash Mountain at Disneyland. And that Yukon Ron is probably speaking about the Vacation Hoedown show that they had at Disneyland from 1986 till it closed in September of 2001, I believe. Andy says, hi friend. PC Gamer says, hey. Kenny Ryman, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Hello, Kenny Ryman. My name is John. I'm with Fun to Be Free, and we broadcast live daily from the Walt Disney World Resort. But welcome to the channel, Kenny Ryman. Kenny Ryman says, hi there. And Patricia says, hi, sir. And PC Gamer says, hi. And Sonic says, hi, Carlos. Oh, so we're back. I guess we're at the moment where we met Carlos in the Haunted Mansion queue there. PC Gamer says, Carlos. And he says, hey, Carlos. Jeremy, he says, sup. PC Gamer, North Carolina, because PC Gamer is from North Carolina. Yukon Ron says, hey there, Carlos. And Christopher Anna says, yo, Carlos. Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic, hopefully that's what you are looking for. Sent it to your email. Andy says, the old Country Bears were something truly different, Yukon Ron. Yeah, I agree. I like the old bear band myself, Andy. Shadow Black Mustang, I read this one, but in regards to the college dudes at the mansion, Shadow Black Mustang said, I'm from Essex County, New Jersey. My voice is just about to give out here. I've been hoarse over the last several days. Over in this general direction is Cinderella Castle. Cinderella Castle. We are proceeding towards the hub right now. But Sonic says, at Fast Pass Radio, didn't get the email yet. Sonic also says, CA, remember, not com. Shadow Black Mustang says, Bloomfield. Bloomfield. Oh, too bad we didn't talk to the dudes any further. Shadow Black Mustang. Yukon Ron says, at Andy, them and Billy Hill and the Hillbillies shaped my fascination with the folk genre. So Yukon Ron is referring to Billy and the Hillbillies that played for many, many years at the Golden Horseshoe at Disneyland. And I do believe that some original members of Billy Hill and the Hillbillies still perform at Knott's Berry Farm in Buena Park, California as well. Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic, check your spam. Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic, Hedgehog, big foul, so send a link. Patricia says, hi at Fast Pass Radio. And Sonic says, all right, but it's not there. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Patricia. And Sonic says, I guess I will check my inbox and spam in 10 minutes. Bob D, hold on. We just had a moment of weak reception, poor signal strength, cellular dropout, so I'm pausing. But let me go back to the chat in just a moment here. Bob D, I do believe is a new subscriber to Fun to Be Free. Welcome in, welcome to the channel, Bob D. Bob D says, every time. So Bob D, thank you for subscribing. We go live daily, 2 o'clock from the Walt Disney World Resort. Bob D, you're now looking at the gorgeous Cinderella Castle. I'll pause here for just a moment. If you're new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. It's free to do so, as Reed Gibson would say, or Scooter Adventures would say. Sonic says, hi at Bob D. Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic should be there now. Sonic says, neither folder. Nope. Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic, okay, just maybe taking a bit. Miami_Bronco says, thanks for interviewing me. I'm Carlos. Oh, interesting. Isn't that crazy? Is that a small world? So Miami_Bronco was in the queue with us, and I was saying, is Miami_Bronco in the queue? And then we ended up talking to him on the interior of the mansion. But welcome to the channel, Miami_Bronco. And Sonic says, yeah. And PC Gamer says, Carlos. And PC Gamer says, at Miami_Bronco. Hope you enjoy your time at Disney World. Looks amazing down there. It very much is, PC Gamer. Shout out Black Mustang says, hello ladies. Oh yeah, we did meet the ladies over at the Haunted Mansion exit there. And then PC Gamer says, oh, sorry. Fast Pass Radio says, hello at Miami_Bronco/Carlos. PC Gamer says, the Disney pose. Yeah, I think PC Gamer is referring to the ladies. One of them was posing for a social media picture, I imagine. And Sonic says, fun to be free, but me, while I am here, I am fun to be Sonic, LOL. Sonic, you crack me up. Bob D says subbed. Well, thank you so much, Bob D. Thank you for being here. Hey, let's take a look of the Walt and Mickey's partner statue in front of the picturesque backdrop of Cinderella Castle. I'll pause here for a few moments and we'll check the chat. But again, Sonic says, fun to be free, but me while I'm in here, I am fun to be Sonic, LOL. Bob D says subbed again. And Sonic says, all right, Rob's Mad World, welcome in, welcome back. Always nice to have Rob's Mad World here. Rob's Mad World cracks me up too. Hectic day today, can't stay, but just saying hi. Oh, that's okay, Rob's Mad World. You gotta keep the lights on, I understand. It's always nice for you to just pop in anytime, you know, just even for a brief moment. It's cool, it's nice of you to be here. And Sonic says, hi at Rob. And Sonic says, hi at Rob's Mad World, take care. Fast Pass Radio says, yep, I play Vincey Price version on the station. Yeah, Fast Pass Radio. So shout out to fastpassradio.com where you could check out Vincent Price narrations from Disneyland Paris or Euro Disneyland. Fast Pass Radio says also play all versions of the Country Bears too. Awesome, Fast Pass Radio. It's free. Did I mention that? Free on fastpassradio.com. Okay, we're gonna turn around slowly and we're gonna head south here. We're gonna head down towards Town Square. Hello there. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi?
Hey guys.
Hello. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
What's your YouTube?
Oh, okay. Hold on one moment. Let me take my phone out. I have a QR code on the phone.
Are you gonna hack me?
I'm sorry?
Are you gonna hack me?
I'm sorry, it's so loud. My ears, I can't hear you.
It's okay, hold on, sorry. Wait, is that a bad angle?
No, you're fine. You look great.
Okay. Thank you. Is that like just live or is it gonna be like a video later?
No, it's live. Pop it up now. You can see yourself live.
Okay.
Do your friends want to see? Oh, they're taking photos here. Hold on. We're taking photos. That's a good Instagram pose right there. Professionals at work. I'm noticing your purse. That's a very nice purse. And we have the professional photographer.
Look at me, I got a big smile.
So, yeah. Can you see it? Is it up?
Like and subscribe to him.
That's right. John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Jordan.
Oh, really? Yes. International travelers.
Yeah.
How long is the flight from Jordan?
Like 13 hours.
13 hours. So real quick, can you share what did you do for 13 hours while you're on the flight?
We watched a couple movies. She slept the whole time.
Okay.
She slept the whole time. And yeah. Bye guys.
Okay, take care. Enjoy your stay. Nice to see you. Bye-bye.
And there's gonna be some magic, so I need to.
Wow, we got international travelers all the way from Jordan. But let's get back to the chat. Mary on the Move says, welcome at Bob D. Shadow Black Mustang says, hello, beautiful. And Fast Pass Radio says, Sonic, let me know if you got it. I did put corn and not CA, but fix that. No, calm. Sorry, not corn. I got to get some glasses. John with Fun to Be Free is getting a little old here. I'm over the hill. Hey, tomorrow's hump day. We haven't made it over the hump yet. My voice is giving out. You could probably hear that. Oh boy, my voice is really giving out now. Okay, we're walking south right down the middle of Main Street, USA. Hello there, nice to see you. Thank you for making the magic. We're live on YouTube right now. Oh, hello, do you want to say hi, Paris?
Hi everyone.
Hello, Paris. I'm John with Fun to Be Free. Where are you from?
Australia.
Oh, Sydney, Australia. What brings you to the Walt Disney World Resort for employment? College program?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you mind sharing just a few tidbits for everybody in the chat right now? What, I guess you could say, how they recruited you, how you got here, yeah, please.
Yeah. So I finished college end of last year. In Australia, we only get one opportunity to come work here. It's after college, within a year of graduation. So I was like, perfect opportunity to make some magic. I love Disney. So I just applied online, got a phone interview, then they came to Australia, interviewed us in person. And within 2 months, I I got accepted.
Awesome. That is a great story. Thank you for sharing, Paris. Real quick, I'm John with Fun to Be Free. We're live on YouTube right now, and I know you can't pull out your phone, but thank you for making the magic. Thank you for sharing your experience. Everybody in the chat appreciates it. Take care. Have a great day. You'll probably see me around again. I'm here all the time.
If you come to studios, come say hi.
I'll be there too. I'll see you. I'll see you there. Take care. Have a great day. Okay, always nice meeting cast members here as well. But let's get back to the chat. Sonic says, at Fast Fest Radio. Okay, got it. Thank you. Mary the Move says, okay, guys, 90 likes. Okay, so John with Fun to Be Free is making an all call. Attention, all explorers. I'm going to count down, starting with 3. We're going to end with the number 1. Once we hit 1. Oh, hello, it's Valerie. We saw... Oh, Renee's over there. Renee sent Valerie over to say hi. Oh, look at Renee's trying to hide behind. Oh, well, nice to see you, Renee. So we're live on YouTube right now, as you're aware. So real quick, can you provide any insight why the Disney Adventure Friend Cavalcade was changed from 5:10 p.m. to a.m. hours?
I have no idea.
Oh.
Honestly, I really wish they would have kept a night one or the 2 Festival of Fantasy parades. That would have been nice.
I agree.
Because one is so busy.
I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. But it's just a scheduled change, and we just have to roll with the show.
You know what? I found out just like everybody else. So.
Yep, it sure is.
So.
But it's nice to see Renee.
Yes.
Nice to see you, Valerie. We saw Valerie over at Meet Mickey Mouse, Magician Mickey last. Well, of course, Jalapeno Cheeto.
I'm here today. We're working together.
Yeah, awesome. Thank you for making the magic. Take care. Have a great day. Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna head back down Main Street, USA, back south, but let's get back to the chat. So Mary on the Move was saying, okay guys, 90 likes, and John was saying, I need everybody in the chat to smash that like button in 3, 2, 1. Smash the like button. Go now. Let's go. Hello, we're live on YouTube right now. Who do I have the pleasure of speaking with?
Mateo and Sophie. It's my birthday. We got married 2 nights ago.
Well, congratulations. Where'd you get married?
Here in Orlando.
Oh, really? Are you locals?
We are.
Okay, so you have annual passes?
No, we don't. My mom does.
Oh, I see.
My mom helped us out.
Okay, so this is not your first visit then?
No.
Okay.
But I have not been to Magic Kingdom in about 15 years.
Oh, really? So you got the buttons?
I do.
Very cool.
I do.
Do you have any other stories that you'd like to share live on YouTube?
Well, let's see. When we met through quarantine back in 2020, and I had searched 10 pages through Google I wanted to draw just to pass the time, and we met. And then after we met, 2 days later after drawing that picture, I saw she had a tapestry on her wall of the exact same picture that I drew.
Oh, interesting.
Before knowing that she had that.
That's a small world.
It is. It's incredible. So that's the story I have to share.
That is very touching. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you for allowing us to share.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Okay.
Welcome. Do you have your phone with you by any chance?
I certainly do.
You could take a picture. I have a QR code on my phone.
There it is.
It'll pop right up, and you can see yourself live on YouTube right now. Congratulations again to the newlyweds. No, that's me. Click on it. Yeah.
Wow,
you were going to see yourself. Look at that. Through the marvels of technology.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Take care. Have a great day.
Thank you very much.
Again, congratulations.
Thank you.
Very nice. Oh, you're fine. No problem. We're live on YouTube right now. Would you like to say hi? I'm John with Fun to Be Free.
Hi.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Take care. Have a great day. Okay, let's get back to the chat though. So we got all those like buttons smashed. And Fast Pass Radio says, hopes that helps at Sonic. Scoot Adventure says, almost home, John. Going to head in and do some editing. Got to post some content this week. I call it Feed the Beast. That's right. You got to feed the beast, Scoot Adventures. Sonic says, gonna see if it's the right now. I didn't want the mashup, but it still didn't hear it, so I will see how it sounds like. Fast Pass Radio says, hello, Renee. And Randy says, nice couple. I agree, Randy. Mary on the Move says, congrats to the happy couple. Married 2 days and a lifetime to go. Oh, that's very, very kind. I'll read that again. Mary on the Move says, congrats to the happy couple, married 2 days and a lifetime to go. Very sweet, very kind, Mary on the Move. Randy says, for those who haven't yet, please show your support by hitting the subscribe, like, and notification button so you never miss a moment of the magic. John is here every day at 2 o'clock p.m. Oh, thank you again, Randy. I do appreciate that. So for anybody new to the channel, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to ring the notification bell as well. The reason for today's video topic is Walt Disney World, Florida, hotels near Disney World, Disney's Contemporary Resort Review. So once this live stream concludes, once it's over, start this video over, rewind, and we check out, of course, Disney's Contemporary Resort, and we review it. So, of course, I'd say stay tuned and find out the details with that. Randy says 8 more to 100. 8 more to 100. So, John with Fun to Be Free, let's rally, let's get this thing going. We only need 8 more likes. So anybody that's viewing us live right now, if you haven't done so, if you haven't already smashed the like button, I'm gonna call for all explorers watching live in 3, 2, 1. Smash that like button. Go now. Do it. Let's go. We are currently in Town Square at Magic Kingdom Park. You're looking at the Main Street Station just up ahead here. But back to the chat. FastPass Radio says, hi guys, and Sonic says, okay, gonna email you what I wanted, but I am unsure if you have the song, that particular remix, at FastPass Radio. We're slowly turning around here. We're gonna head back towards Main Street, USA. We're gonna look north so you can get some last parting shots of the gorgeous Cinderella Castle in the picturesque backdrop. But as it turns out, John with Fun to Be Free, his voice is really giving out though. Like I said, over the past several days, I have been hoarse, but my voice is really taking a turn for the worst right now. It's getting pretty bad and raspy. So here we are at Christmas Tree Point in Town Square. I'll just check the chat one last time. It says, Good Adventures. Bye everyone. Bye John. Shadow Black Mustang says, how many Disney resorts are there? Oh, there's like 26 technically or something like that, Shadow Black Mustang. Some of them share properties, but we'll try to get to more resorts as well. Resort hotels, that is. Randy says, smash that like button. You're right, Randy. Smash it. Oh no, we got some weak reception here. Randy says, hey, pro tip for Magic Kingdom. What's that, Randy? Mary the Moose says, take care, it's Good Adventures. I'm pausing, I'm waiting while you enjoy views north of Main Street, USA and Cinderella Castle. I'm waiting for Randy to come back in the chat. Let's see what Randy has to say. Randy says, hey, pro tip for Magic Kingdom. Miami_Bronco says, got me a dupe. While Randy says, mail your Christmas cards or postcards and get them stamped at City Hall for some extra magic. That is an awesome suggestion, Randy. Thank you so much for that. That is cool. It's Good Adventure says, bye, Mary. Okay, let me see if I could flip the camera here. And we'll slowly turn the camera on its axis. We'll point south. And you're now looking at the Roy O. Disney and Minnie Mouse bronze statue directly ahead of us. Oh, well, hello there. John with Fun to Be Free, coming to you live from the Magic Kingdom. Today was a lot of fun. If you haven't done so, once this live stream concludes, check out, go back, start the video over. We actually came from the Disney's Contemporary Resort for a review of that hotel. But as it turns out, my voice is really raspy now. I'm losing it. So we go live daily, 2 o'clock. So we'll be live tomorrow starting at 2 o'clock. Where we will be, I don't know. We'll figure that out as soon as I actually hit in stream. But thank you for joining me today. It's been an absolute pleasure, a blast to have you along with me for today's ride. We'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thanks for watching. Take care. Bye-bye, everybody.